Now, Sir Ivan, if you will press this switch over when I say now, that will open our station. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
That they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
So good afternoon, everybody. We have a complete change to the normal planned session today because Penny's in a right old mess today. So I'm afraid I've got no option but to do housekeeping today, as in diamond painting housekeeping. But to keep me company is Natasha.
Hello.
How are you, my lovely?
I'm all right. How are you?
Oh, I've gone into work mode and called you my lovely. That's what I call all my old ladies. Oh, there you go, my love. Do you want some help, my lovely? How are you, my lovely?
Yeah, I get that over here as well. So I'm not right. They call me love and all that over here. So it's
what I call an old lady.
Oh, cheers,
my lovely.
I'm old now.
No, I know. I just dug myself in a hole there, haven't I? I gotta stop having days off. It's too expensive. So no.
How's your head this morning?
Oh, it's all right. I didn't actually have much to drink last night. So I get a phone call this morning. You were meant to be in this morning. And I'm like, was I? No, I'm day off. It turns out we've just discussed so many plans. I've gotten a right old mother. I said, no, I thought I was off today and in tomorrow. He goes, no, I thought you were in this morning just for the morning. So I missed an opportunity there. He thought I was going in this morning till 10 o'clock and then having tomorrow off. So because I got today off, I ain't got tomorrow off. But he goes, that's fine. I'll put it as a misunderstanding. I said, yeah, I've got to be honest with you. If you discuss plans with me at the end of a 15-hour shift with no break, I said, I'm going to get a bit confused, aren't I?
Well, yeah.
So I've spent money today, but I'm quite pleased with myself. Right, so let me give you the backstory first. Right, so when I started at Whippets, I was putting £20 a week away, and that was going to be my Christmas fund, and I can spend it on whatever I want. And one thing I really wanted was a 50-inch telly to go up on my wall so I can play my PlayStation and watch my TV big. You know, got almost to saving up enough money, and I had 2 ball tires right down to the metal, and obviously tires are more important than TV, so I spent all my money on tires, and I've been saving up, and I got enough for the telly, and I got the wall. I need the wall bracket, and I thought, sod it, I'll go for the extended warranty as well. I just need to arrange a time and stuff to get it, and a friend of mine's going to come around and install the wall bracket. And Amazon Prime are having like a Prime Members Day thing today.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw this. I don't know what the price actually was yesterday because they do have stuff reduced all the time. But this is what I saw today. And it's reduced from 519 to 285. So it's 15 quid cheaper than the telly I was going to get. I don't know if they're a good brand anymore, but I know when I was little, Sharp was a really good brand. And it's got lots of words I don't understand, like UHD, HDR, Android TV with Chromecast, Harman Kardon speakers. I don't know what they mean. They sound good. But I know it's 4K. 4K is good. 50 inches is what I want.
High definition ready.
Right. Okay. So that means it has got, it's just ready for it. Ready. Let's go.
Like say if you got Sky in or Virgin in or something like that,
right.
It's HD.
So I can spend an extra 20 quid a month and get all the same channels, but just a little bit sharper.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I know what 3 HDMI and 3 USB is, which is good because I need one from a Virgin and one from a PlayStation, and I'm thinking about getting a DVD player, just a cheap one. I don't watch enough DVDs to actually warrant having a really good DVD player, but it was 285 quid, and it's an extra £39 for the accidental damage extended warranty. I know people argue that extended warranties aren't worth it, but I'm seeing that as meaning if I accidentally kick a football at the telly in 2.5 years' time, they'll replace it. And basically, the whole thing has come to 315 quid, which is about £2 a week to have a guaranteed TV for 3 years. So I got my telly. It's coming on Thursday. So, ta-da. Right, so the next good thing that happened is good and bad. It's made me go, and I'm gonna risk. No, I'm not gonna risk anything. So, no, it's right. So I found the drills for a Smith's beads pattern I bought ages ago, which is this one.
Oh, is that a Smith beads one?
It is a Smith's beads one.
Oh, I got Amy that one as well, and it looked awesome when it was done.
Yeah, it's an awful lot of 310 in it. I seem to be having a theme going on here.
You love that 310. I'm sure it's your favourite.
Oh, do you know what? I haven't even bagged up the custom ones yet. Right, between this Flixbus custom and what I already had and this is now my 310 collection. That's without the 64 bags that's coming with the snow bus.
Yeah, so, well, you can add it with it now.
Yeah. So anyway, I want collectively your advice because I'm looking at some of these and I'm guessing Smith Speeds has changed suppliers because some of these don't even nearly match the colours. The best example is this. That's Ecru, and somewhere, told you I'm in a muddle, didn't I? I am in a muddle. I can't find the other Ecru. Right, okay. Bear with me. No, that's gone as well. Okay, right. Oh, here it is, just right in front of me, look. So, like you can see, they're not even nearly the same.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know whether to just the ones that don't match anything that's existing, just throw them away and buy some new drills. Because I trust, if I bought single packets of drills from Smith's Beads, I trust those. But I've got to find, this is why I'm doing my housekeeping, because I've bagged up like 2 bags and I don't know anymore. So I think I might just, like this one, I'll throw this one away because I don't even think that's Ecru anyway. That's more of a brand. That's more of a beige. Can I have some focus, please? That's more of a beige than anything, isn't it?
You haven't mixed these beads up, have you?
No, they're still in the packet, look.
No, I meant with another kit.
No. There's one I've mixed. It's only a slight match, but I don't know if I bought these from China or if they come with another kit. But no, these look a bit ready. So, but I got more of these, so I'd rather use these. And I just think I'm just going to throw, because this is a really old order. That Smith's Beads has said it's from an old supplier. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, knowing the quality that Smith's goes for. The fact that they've used the words old supplier suggests to me they're not happy with them anymore.
Don't know.
Well, if they were that good, they'd still have them, wouldn't they? As a supplier. But in at any time. So therefore, if this comes from an old supplier, it suggests to me that it's not up to scratch anymore. So that suggests to me that if these don't match any that I've already got, then I should throw these ones away and replace them. Does that make sense, at least?
Got you now. Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah. I think these are less trustworthy than if I bought them from Smith Speeds. The only trouble is I just hope that this bag is all right, because that's a big-ass bag, this one.
I know, yeah.
has a lot to replace. So that's why I'm doing my housekeeping, and I'm converting all of these, and I'm making sure these are all right. The only other problem is, as you see, that this is box number 1. I've got 8 boxes of these, and I can't find box number 3 since my lodger had a tidy up in the living room. So I might just have to, like, whatever was in box number 3 is now lost, and I'm going to start that one again. Oh, I've got an answer. I've got an answer to the ecru problem. Right. I'm a genius. Right. So this is an old supplier. This is an old Smith Beads. Right. I got sent one of these. This is the, I keep forgetting the number, 4444 something. One of every colour.
447 colours.
It's got one of every colour in it.
Yeah.
So this is new. This is trusted. Oh, look at that purple. Right. This I trust. Why don't we open this up, find an ecru, and then we'll use that as a benchmark.
Good luck looking through 447 colours.
Well, have you got a better option, Natasha?
No. Because I don't even have that colour, I don't think.
447. That's what it's called.
Yeah, 447.
Right. Yeah, so I'm going to look through these. You never know, I might have some luck. And the first one that I pull out just happens to be the correct colour. So, as, I mean, I know that, see, some suppliers change their quality after they get you as a customer. When that happens, we walk. Those deals will be. Yeah, that's all well and good. The trouble is, when you've got 2 on the go and you're using this little system to store your drill, I don't really want 2 of every colour in different pots. So, I'm going to tip them out. Whoa, they've gone everywhere. There's a lot more than I thought there. So, oh, and also regarding those other drills, the 312s, I've come to the conclusion that I did just lose them through losses. The reason I say that is because Natasha's gone.
Have I gone?
Yeah. Oh, look, top of the pile. Top of the pile.
Let's see if I can reload.
There you go. Look, it's not an exact match, but the latest ecru is more of the one that I've got in the pots.
Okay.
It's not exact.
I'm going to try refreshing.
Okay. Trouble is, I've now lost the other ecru. Right. So, next question. 2 questions I've got, because I got a bit confused. Oh, she's bibbed. Oh, I've got to put her back on now. She just thinks she can just come back like that.
Got to keep you on your toes.
You ain't gonna believe that, ecru. That was on the top of the pile. It was at the bottom of the bag.
I was watching.
Yeah. See, you good luck, he said. And as it's just been mentioned, you don't pack the drills in a zip seal like Teresa does. No, I do not. So I'd be interested to know how long it takes I'm presuming these bags are made up by Smith's Beads. They don't come like that. I would be really interested to know how long it takes to make up one of these bags.
I'm sure they'll give you an answer to that.
Right, there we are. There we are. Right. Right. Sorry about this. Oh, I do like those purples, you know. So, yeah, I am aware that if you buy some drills off someone and then you buy some more at a later date, the colour may change. I know the process of making coloured bits of plastic is you start off with clear and then you put various dyes in certain proportions. And if that proportion is out by 0.5%, you get a slightly different shade of colour. But I think that is a big change. But look, that's the E-Cruise that I had already. That's the E-Cruise that came with the kit. And this is the E-Cruise from the 447. So, as I say, it's not an exact shade, but I'd go with that. In fact, I'm going to go out on a limb here. E-Crew. No, I think actually now, yeah, it's all the same, look. So, but I don't know where I got these from. That's the only thing. I did buy some little tubs from China. This is before I found out about Smith's Beads. Oh no, it might have been about the same time. Look. So, let's see if I can find them. These are the tubs I bought. That's one of them. And I liked them because you get the little container.
Yeah.
It's so hard getting that sticker off, but this is a 356. Might be a 356, might be something else. It's got lots of Chinese writing on it as well. Right.
As usual.
Oh, there we go. Andrew's doing a 447 at the moment, and he started at 315, 12:15, and he's 3/4 of the way through. Yeah, but that's because Andrew goes at Andrew speed, though, isn't it? I mean, is that conclusive? Right, so the next question I've got is, yeah, right, so which of these would you say holds the most? The full one or the empty one?
I think they're both the same to me.
You think they're both the same?
But that's because I'm looking at it from this angle, though.
No, I think they both look the same. Right, that's how far it is from the top. And this probably ain't going to work now.
Funnel.
Okay, so it is the same. But I did one earlier on and there was a gap. The gap was bigger when I put them into this one. So the reason I'm changing these containers, they are ever so slightly different shape. And I like the fastener better. See, this is just, it comes open quite easily. And this one is firm as you like. So, right, so the question I've got is, what is the difference between, this is a double part question, E-Crew, sorry, white 5200, white, and 33865.
Yeah.
Right, and why do Smith's Beads, why do you not have a sticker for white? That is my question. So that makes me think that white isn't white. maybe white and blank are the same color. I know blanc, whatever it is, blanc is French for white. But the fact that there's no sticker for white and the fact that everything lists white makes me think that Smiths know something that I don't, which they normally do know stuff that I don't know. White is, there we go. That's what I thought. White is blanc. So, you know, I mean, I'm guessing that the difference between white and blanc, even if it is a different color, is probably still closer than comparing ecru and ecru. So that's fine. Right. So I am so sorry. It's going to be quite boring. I'm going to be going through all of these and I'm going to be setting up these for the for the thing. And I'm going to be using, well, hopefully this is going to be the last time I have to decide which one is which. Right. I made a bit of an offensive statement. Right. So, yes, the Puppy Wolf is off-the-shelf kit from an old supplier. I know that because I know how long I've had it. Some suppliers change, right? Yeah, 447. You don't pack the drills in a zip seal like Teresa does. I can see the ecru, yeah. Andrew's right. So I didn't want to say that, but you're not wrong. Andrew's speed. And white is blanc, right? So I'm sorry, I'm down there. So I can get rid of this sticker then.
What sticker?
The one that says white on it. I made a little sticker for white.
Oh, in your fancy writing as well.
No, it's not actually. It's not nothing fancy about my writing. Right. So now the next question is: do I put ecru at the front or the back? That is the question, isn't it?
Keep it in order, isn't it?
Well, the books seem to have it right at the beginning. Smith Speeds have it at the end. I have my drills in numerical order. And numbers come before letters, so I'm inclined to put it at the end.
That's exactly how I would do it. Numbers before letters.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Yeah, right. So, so yeah. So looking forward to kidding up, said no one ever. Right, picture's been sent. Right. So, white. Okay, Mike sent me a picture. It's got blanc on it, which says white. It looks like you've got a similar chart to me in terms of numbers. Because, except yours is called eCrut. Let's have a comparison. Right, 31C is what 316 is called. Antique Mauve. Mauve Antique. Yeah, your colour names are the same as mine. So yeah, I got my little book that I was considering like sticking actual drills on. But I think I'll just use, listen, drills are cheap. Right, if I get a problem, usually the procedure, because I've never really kitted up 3 different kits at once. That's probably where I'm having a bit of a problem. Once I'm down, because obviously I'm doing 2 kits, and I've just found this one. Plus I got my spare drills. Normally, what I'll do is if I've got leftovers from another kit, and then I get new drills, and they're not the same color, I'll look at the one that's got the lowest quality and I'll throw those. So I think I've just Cody. What's this? Cody Hoover. This is your right. So right, and it's not got ecru or anything listed on this one. Okay, do you know what? Sometimes I'll give you alternative colours.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what? No, I was just about to say sometimes. I like that. Cabbage 14. I didn't know there was a colour 14. Actually, that's really useful. That's really useful. So black as an, oh, look at that. As an alternative to black, I can use 3371939379. I was looking at 3799 actually, or navy blue dark. So both the 939 and the 823. I was saying about replacing my 310s with 939, wasn't I, on the snow bus?
Yeah.
And I think that very dark blue would work because the bus is blue and it's nighttime, and I think very dark navy blue would work as a night sky. It certainly worked with the wolf picture that I had. Bear with me a sec, guys. If I can find it. If I can find it. Looks like I can't. Here it is. Oh. So, my Wolfie, there's not a lot of 310 in it. In fact, there's no according to this, there's no 310 at all. Not a single drill of 310 in that. Now, I'm not suggesting that I go all of this blue, but all of this, I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% positive that is 939. Tell you what, let's pick it off the corner, shall we? It'd probably be far easier.
Far easier than in the middle of one.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, that's Q. Q, here you go, look. All of this black there is actually 939. Now, obviously, there's a lot of blue on that because it's more of an Arctic sky. But this black isn't black. And now that this chart that I've just been sent has said that 939 and 823 is an alternative, I'm not suggesting that I mix the two to make a dark sky, but I'm really tempted to go. Trouble is, what do I then do with 310s? 64 bags.
64 bags.
Yeah. Well, I could use them on this, couldn't I? Except that this has come with them anyway. So yeah. So it's, yeah, that's definitely something to think about, I think. Because as you see, it does look black on it, doesn't it? That's how dark 939 is. So, anyway, what have you been up to then?
Me?
Yeah, in the last few hours.
Well, there is some good news, but I don't know if she's actually watching yet, so I'm not going to say nothing about the good news yet. I need her here.
Well, there's 5 watching. 1 is probably me. 2 is probably Smith's Beads. 1 is probably you. So in reality, we've probably got 1 person watching.
So I don't know who it is, if she's even watching yet. Okay. I haven't seen her comment. Okay. But other than that, I've been on the phone video chat with my sisters.
Right.
Amy's not very well.
Oh, that's not good news, is it?
She's got COVID. But yeah, she's okay-ish.
Well, yeah. My boss is off with COVID, and my first reaction was, "Oh, does COVID still exist?" And I'm like, "Yeah, of course it does." But it's like, it's not really. I think it was just so heavily in the news when it first came up that people don't really care about it anymore, do they?
Yeah, it was so heavily back then, wasn't it? And
Yeah. It's just as big a threat now as it ever was, but it's oh, there you go. I think Smith Speeds has managed to make up 3 of my viewers. Oh, we're up to 6 now. Yeah, I don't think it's any more or less dangerous than it might be more dangerous for all I know.
I think it's like the flu, but 10 times worse.
Well, this is what I've heard now. I don't even think it's 10 times worse. It's basically, it is a strain of flu, isn't it?
Mm.
And with the flu, each year you get a new strain.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit like your iPhones, right? This year's model isn't much different from last year's model.
No.
So if you got it last year, you probably ain't got much to worry about. But next year's phone is the one you're going to get. Because I know when they were talking about the flu vaccine each year is actually based on last year's flu, which means it's not hugely effective, but it's some way there. You know, if it's at least you've got your iPhone then, haven't you?
Yeah, see, I don't upgrade my phone very often anyway.
No.
And I wouldn't see a difference from last year's model.
No, this is what they tend to say about phones. Sorry, I'm kind of comparing viruses with mobile phones here, but if you upgraded annually, you probably, it's the same with my phone. They said to me, and my friend's got the Fold 3, right? And I said, what I've been told is if you've got the Fold 3, the Fold 4 is better than the Fold 3, as you would expect.
Yeah.
But if you've got the 3, it's not really worth rushing out and getting the 4. But if you've got the 2, then yes, go out and get it. My friend said that's exactly what I've heard as well.
Mm.
So, and it's the same with iPhones, isn't it?
I think it's the same for any phone, because 1 minute one phone is the same as Samsung, another new one comes out for that one. I'm like, bloody hell, how quick do you want these phones out?
Well, they would like to sell phones every year, but I think with the phones are getting so expensive now that they're offering 3-year contracts. I mean, that's what I'm on. I'm a little bit worried about a 3-year contract because my last phone, I always buy a mobile phone with the intention of running out the contract and then going SIM only. But then the battery just degrades so much that I just go, I can't do this anymore. And I end up upgrading the phone for the battery. So
I think it's a natural thing with phones, and battery power.
But you see, the trouble is I can't remember if my last phone was 2.5 years old or 3.5 years old. I can't remember. But if it's 2.5 years old, that's a problem because I'm now on a 3-year contract. If it was 3.5 years old, it means that I'm probably going to be running my Fold 4 on a SIM only for 6 months before I get fed up. So
I do that, have a SIM only plan.
Well, it depends what I'm doing. To be honest with you, I have my phone on charge all the time while I'm working. And the way that my wireless charger seems to work is that when it hits 100%, it's not trying to charge. So I'm probably better off charging it on the bus than I am at home, having it plugged in. Because it just doesn't, it says you don't need the power, so I'm not going to give you any power. And it just sits there draining for a bit, and then once it drains a bit, so but so long as the most that my phone is taken off charge when I'm on the bus is about 10 minutes. So long as my battery life is 10 minutes, I can manage. Sorry, what I'm doing here is I'm cutting the ends of the numbers off because, oh God, I'm stupid here. I'm not reusing these. where I stuck these stickers on, and I've stuck it right over the hinge, it's bending it, and I don't like that. That's just me being a bit of a neat freak. So,
no harm in being neat.
wow. But what I'm doing, oh, sorry, I'm going to use up the whole sheet anyway. All right. So here comes the fun bit. So now we need to put that into there, so that can go in there. Because these are the ones, this is how I kit up. Oh, I need a big box or bag or something of tubs that I'm not using. Right. So basically the way I do it is, because I need those two for my next project, which is this bus, what I'll do is I have these blank ones and I take those out. Oh no! So much for these new tubs being awesome. Do you know, I'm thinking a really good tool here would be like a blusher brush. Is it, Penny? Oh, a good idea. I know, that's what I thought.
Sorry, I'm just in a daydream watching. I'm having one of them days, you know, when you've had certain medication and you shouldn't.
Oh, right. You're on drugs, you mean, then, are you? Is that what you're saying? You need drugs. You need drugs to get through my show.
No, it's one Teresa will know of that I don't like to take here and there.
No, it's
she knows my face put into that one. It's not a nice medication to take.
Okay.
But when I need it, I take it.
Right. I think we're all like that, aren't we? I keep forgetting to take my asthma inhalers.
See, I'm not to take my blue one unless I'm in dire need. I've got to keep taking my steroids.
Oh, no, see, I got told off by my asthma nurse. Right, because years ago, I got given these two inhalers. And I just kept forgetting to take the brown one. I got a preventer and a reliever. Right, so I'm like, I keep forgetting to take. That's that one, isn't it? I used to just, I mean, I always keep the blue one with me. And what I do is I end up getting extra prescriptions, and I just chuck them everywhere. I got one. I used to have one in the sports bag, one in my work bag. You know, basically that's how I go. I'm getting these tubs muddled up because they're similar but not the same. So, and I just forget to take the brown one. And the doctor said to me, well, if you're not taking it, if you're not needing it, don't worry about it. So I just never really bothered with the brown one. So now I went to see this asthma nurse and she has a go at me, right, telling me offered to not take the brown one. And thing is, right, when I saw her, I'm a little bit seasonal with my asthma. She did put my mind at rest, because I use it more in the winter than I do in the summer. And she said, well, that's quite normal. I said, all right, fair enough then. Because I know there's links with asthma and hay fever and eczema, isn't there? And my eczema gets quite bad in the summer. And you would expect my asthma to get bad in the summer because of the high pollen count, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But it's actually worse in the winter time. And I also know it's emotionally linked as well, because I have a friend who, well, when she was young anyway, she would have a massive asthma attack every Christmas Eve. And all it was she just got, should I put my face on as I'm not actually doing anything worth watching?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, so she'd just get so excited about Christmas Eve, she'd have a massive asthma attack, and more than half the time she'd end up in hospital. But the nurse, she says to me, she said, "Oh, how often have you used your blue?" And I said, "I don't use it that often, but I have used it a couple of times this week, which is normal for me." And she goes, "Well, if you took your brown one, 2 puffs in the morning, 2 puffs in the evening, you'll be using your blue one less." So I'm thinking, how does 28 puffs a week, how is it beneficial for that to save me using my blue one 4 times a week? Just, oh, take these 28 puffs and then you won't need to take these 4. I don't know. I just couldn't see the logic in it. But so I started taking the brown one twice a day, 2 puffs a day, 2 puffs each time. And yeah, I think I'd use the blue one once in about a month. And I just keep forgetting to take it again. So, but that's me for you. 3164. Oh! Sorry, that's my pulling something quite hard face. So I think the tip here is to definitely not take on too many diamond paintings and expect to have things organised. I need a big empty box. Big empty box. Oh, so you remember what I was saying to you yesterday after the stream about those little funnels?
Yeah.
I opened the other box and I've got another one. So you get one of those funnels for every 2 of those things. Yeah. And I've just ordered another. How many have I ordered? I've just ordered another three sets of 4. So that's another 6 of these I'm going to get. So I was saying to Tasha, I've actually lost one of these, but I've got one of these collapsible funnels. I've had it for ages. Or did I have this one? Did I get this one from Smith's? I don't know. I can't remember. But I've got a load more. Actually, I'm going to keep one of these because that's better than this one. Yeah. Look.
You've got a new YouTuber in.
Hannah Thomas, how are you? So, yeah. So look,
I can give the good news if you want to hear it.
Yeah, I always love good news. It's about time I had some good news in my life anyway, even if I have to nick someone else's good news.
That's sod it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hannah's going to be a mum next year.
Oh. So are you going to be an auntie or an uncle?
I'm going to be an uncle. No, I'm going to be an auntie.
You're going to be an auntie. You know the joke on that, don't you?
Yeah. Hannah will probably know the joke on that.
Yeah, well, it's more of a thing from
But
friends,
she'll be first time mum next year.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
I waited till she was around, so I didn't want her missing it.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not the biggest expert on being a parent, but all I'm going to say is don't listen to everyone else. You'll know.
Yep. Mother instincts, isn't it? As they say.
They got to open their eyes at this age, and they've got to walk at that age, and they've got to talk at that age. And no, they do it when they're ready. Apparently, this is what my mum always said. Apparently, I was late to start talking, and I've made up for it ever since. So, but no, I mean, the way I see it is people have been giving birth to kids for hundreds of years.
Yeah, every kid's different.
Yeah, and in the sort of 1800s, it was a case of we'll pop 6 or 7 babies out because some will make it to adulthood, some won't, and that was the attitude back then. Obviously, it's really sad losing a kid, but you know, it's like we'll have 6 or 7, and a couple of them are bound to make it to be adults. So you know.
Now everyone seems to be living longer as years goes by.
Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? Everyone's well, okay. Right, yeah, we don't. Yeah, I didn't think I got the funnel from you, but I know I bought that accessory kit, and I can't remember what I got in the accessory kit. But as you can see, I use the funnel all the time. So congratulations, Hannah, and Pencil Surprises. Hi, Pencil Surprises.
Hi, Pencil.
So I'm having a housekeeping day today because I've just got in a muddle with all my drills, and I found some drills for really old diamond paint that I had, and now the colours aren't matching, and it's like I don't know whether to cry or whatever. So, and I've lost a box of. I normally store my drills in these. And I've got 8 of these, but I've now started storing. I'm going to show you on screen rather than. I now store my drills in this. It's a little bit more cumbersome, a little bit more pricey, but it's quite good because it's a stackable system. And I might because these have got holes in them, so you can screw them to the wall. When I sort my my hobby room up in the attic, I might be able to take them off the desk and maybe put them up on the wall, because I don't actually go into the storage boxes every day. It's only when I'm kitting up. Oh, I've had to buy some more of these as well, because at the moment I've only got.
You're going to be full of Tic Tacs, I'll tell you.
And they do come with the Tic Tac boxes as well, don't they?
Yeah, you're just going to be full of them.
Oh, I'm just going to go in the street and go Tic Tac box, Tic Tac. Get on my bus today and get a free Tic Tac box.
Yeah.
Limited to the first 2,000 customers. No, but it's a little bit neater. It's a little bit extravagant, but it looks nice. Little bit of work to do, getting the little dividers in and everything.
Yeah, but it's worth it by the end of it, though, isn't it? Really.
But no, I've had to buy some more of these because these only hold 24 containers. So I got 2 of them, so I got 48. But this custom that I just bought, how many colours has that got?
447, isn't it?
No, the custom. Oh, there's the labels I was looking for. No,
60 odd colours.
Not how many colours are there in the world, although it's not a lot of difference between colours in the world. So in case you ain't seen it, my snow bus has arrived.
Yeah.
Right. Now, the bad news is that it's got 69 different colours. Right. The very bad news is it's got
the black you love.
It's got 64 bags of 310.
Yeah, but then there's me with bleeding 70 odd bags of bleeding whites on the opposite side here.
Yeah. I think between white and black we're about even, aren't we?
Yeah. And I've only got 1 bag of black on the next new picture I received yesterday.
Let me send you some more then.
No, you're right. I hate black. I was lucky to get away with 1 black on this picture.
Right. Oh. So, and of course, I have to make life hard for myself by trimming down these labels.
You see, I can't be bothered with that part.
Oh, it's long term. It's the long term benefit. See, like that. This is what's happening now. So this is the old Tic Tac boxes, and you can see that long term, it might focus. Right.
One day.
See, that's not neat, is it? But this.
Yeah, that's how I've done mine.
Is looking fabulous. See? Fabulous. So, yeah. Right. I was looking for 169. It turns out I've just done 166, so I ain't going to find it. Actually, do you know what would be a better idea? Stupid bum that I am. Rather than sitting and cutting these individually, you're like this. This is quite a clever idea. If I get me cutting that and the ruler, that's got to be better, isn't it? In fact, if I'd have done that with my ceramic cutter, it wouldn't have even cut through both bits of paper. But that's certainly a lot easier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's off centre. That will not do. Oh, I'm buzzing. Someone's buzzing me. Oh, it's my phone gone. Give up. You haven't buzzed me for 3 days. So I give up. Right, let's try it with the ceramic cutter and hope it won't cut all the way through. I don't know why I did this, right? I bought this on eBay. I bought another ruler for round
Is that
drills.
another ruler?
Yeah, but for round drills. Basically, what I've done is I've gone, oh, I don't ever use round drills. I don't like round drills. I know, I'll buy a round drill ruler.
I can't get on with round.
I can get on with them. I just prefer square.
Yeah, I prefer square. It's weird.
Yeah.
I prefer the full coverage with
Since
square.
you normally get a choice between square and round, I just choose square.
Yeah. I'm the exact same on that. One year this picture will be done.
Which one is that?
The wolf.
Well, the wolf that you were working on so steadily and then just did nothing for a month.
It's just like, you know.
Well, that's good then, because it means that this stream is pushing you to just, even if you just do a little bit.
True.
It gets some of it done. So that's not a bad thing then, is it?
No.
Just pull that one off. See if it's actually worked. No, it probably hasn't. Sort of. Oh God.
I'm so glad I'm not in the living room doing this.
Why?
Boys are noisy.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
So
now you've got a mix of gender, sex, whatever the word, I don't know what to use anymore. The world's gone mental.
Yeah.
Now that you've got boys and girls, is there much of a difference? Is one noisier than the other?
Yeah, boys are a little bit more talkative.
Really? Because you used to say your girls make a lot of noise, didn't you?
Yeah, but Mickey and Minnie are more quiet. They do tweet.
Right. Are
but
they
nothing
is it
like
because
the
they're
boys?
courting, or are they trying to? I take it you don't mix them, do you?
No, I don't mix them.
No, because
especially if because Minnie's been in breeding conditions, and she's only not even a year old yet.
Is it viable for you to do so? I mean, I'm not saying that you should become a breeder or anything, but
you can mix them together without them breeding, as long as you keep breeding boxes out of their cage and everything like that. The thing I'm worried about is mixing two girls with 3 boys. Is there going to be fights with an odd one out there?
I suppose so, yeah, because being in a cage, they haven't got the space that they would have in the wild, would they? So it's not like one can go, because I think when they're fighting, they're only just trying to get one to like bugger off, go away.
Yeah, they do little squabbles, even the males do. It's natural.
Anyway,
but I'm worried about mixing them, and they do end up killing one another.
Yeah,
so I'm quite a bit nervy mixing them in the same cage.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about just letting them out of the cage together rather than being in the same cage.
Right.
Because Mickey and Minnie were here first. And they're like stuck together. And when I had to separate Mickey and Minnie a couple of times, not because they were fighting, it's because one's a bit more poorly than the other.
Right.
They haven't liked being apart from each other.
Right.
Even though they're 2 females.
Yeah, but if they kind of establish themselves as a pair.
Yeah.
You know.
And I don't want to, I suppose, harm one by doing that.
No.
Unless I have to separate, of course. But if I walked in that living room now, you'd hear the boys just shouting at me.
Right. Oh, where the bloody hell have you been?
That's the first thing they do when I walk in, walk out.
That's fair enough. They wouldn't do that if they hated you, would they?
No.
So.
But Simba's a bit poorly at the moment, the little baby one.
Oh.
He's got a bit of a sore toe, but I've done well keeping it clean, so he's caught himself. And
do you know what? I think if I ever died and come back as a budgie, I think I'd like you to be my owner. Because I think
that means a lot. Even Hannah and Amy have said to me, since I've had them, I've been totally different, a different me.
Okay, I don't really know you that well with pre-budgie, but no, it just, you come across to me as you really do care a lot for your budgies. I mean, saying that, humankind, I mean, I'd say like what more than humans, but humans, I don't know. See, I get like this with dogs. I'd rather have a dog than have a friend.
Yeah, I've got a handful of friends. Like I've got you, I've got Teresa and Mike.
Yeah.
But there's other people I just don't think. I'm just like, nah, I'd rather just be with my birds.
I'm very much, I like seeing friends, but I'm very quickly thinking about going.
Yeah.
I don't mean that in a bad way to people I've been and seen.
No.
I mean, like when I used to go and see Mike and Teresa, I used to really look forward to that.
Yeah.
But I think if I was doing it every day, well, they'd probably get fed up with me, actually, before I got fed up with them.
Hi, Amy. That's Amy.
Right, should we do it?
I've got 2 sisters in now.
Right, pencil surpriser, send me what you don't want. Okay. Was that about the drills or about the containers?
Probably the containers.
Okay. You're as bad as Haribo. What is that for the organising things? Sassy, so that name rings a bell.
Amy, my sister.
That's your sister. I knew it rang a bell. Yeah. Right.
But yeah, they've changed my life around. They have.
Yeah. No, I can understand that.
Wasn't the first animal I thought of, I must admit, but when I saw them how I did, I thought, do you know what, just give a different animal a go.
Yeah.
And Mickey and Minnie came first. About 3 weeks ago, it was 3 boys. So I thought, why not? I can be the bird lady instead of a cat lady.
Wow. Bird Lady of Alcatraz. Okay, I've lost my cheat sheet for the Flex Bus. Oh, I finally got round to doing my claim form for the for my glasses. Oh, here it is.
Have you done it?
Yeah, I had to ring them up and say I don't know my policy number, and she just went, certainly. What's this postcode? I'm like, well, that was easy. Right, 159161164. Right, I've lost 164 then.
Or have you lost 164?
Yeah, it's there, but it's not there. How can it be there but not there? Oh no.
Dilemma.
Oh no. Oh, there's the new tub made up, but I ain't got the old one. Oh no.
That's the thing when you start organising, you start losing things. It drives me up the wall.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. No. It's all right. Don't panic. Right. 164. Right. 164. 169. 310. I ain't got that far yet. That's good. Right. So that's the first one done. So now I need to put in. I need another sticky label sheet. Oh, this ain't good. This is actually quite bad. Right. Okay, I'm going to have to do handwritten ones then. Right. 150 225. Till I can find some more.
I'm doing this.
Good. So there, where are we?
Penny wants this, Amy.
Oh, yes. Right. So there is my first drawer complete.
Why is there stickers on the end? What does that mean?
Telling me which ones are in that particular drawer.
Huh?
Well, look, it starts with 150 and finishes with 225.
Oh, I got you now.
I know where to look.
I was being Dumbo.
It's all right.
I was like, what?
There, but not there. Yeah, it's anything and yes, the OCD. Yeah. What are you working on today, both of you? Right. Well, I'm working on trying to get some organization in my life. Hence, I'm not doing anything other than just making up drawers of drills. Because as you can see from there, my life is a bit disorganized. And I've still got 2 boxes of drills for 2 new canvases to do. So, and Natasha is working on whatever.
My wolf. Well, I haven't got much left. Well, I have, but I haven't.
Oh, Love Minis is back on her proper account. How are you, Love Minis?
Hello, Love Minis.
Right. So. Oh, look at that colour. 155. That's a pretty one.
Still ain't decided which next custom I'm doing.
Go with your heart.
It's either a lot of white or a lot of pink.
Well, you got one with a lot of white in it, so I personally would be inclined to say the one with a lot of pink in it. Do you know what? I've had a song in my head for the last 2 days. It's that George Ezra, Green Green Grass.
Oh, yeah.
I like the song, but I just can't get it out of my head. Oh, that's nice. 158. Oh, so me and Chris played Red Dead last night.
Did Mike come in?
No. Unfortunately not. But it was kind of an alright session, and we didn't really do much. We did a bounty and failed it because Red Dead has this problem where every now and again it just kicks you off the server. And when you're halfway through a mission and you're the posse leader, it gets a bit frustrating because it disbands the posse.
Yeah.
So when you work hard on a bounty and then you get right to the end, you get almost to Armadillo Sheriff's Office, and it says, mission failed because your posse abandoned the mission. You're like, oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
And then I think Chris got a bit bored. He does this a lot, actually. He got a bit bored and he just started lassoing me. So I said, all right, if we're playing that game. So then he did something and he ended up killing me. So I did feud with him, and we had when you have a feud with someone, you kind of go into an arena, and you get like 5 minutes, and then you have to kill each other, and it's whoever kills each other the most. And I started off with my sniper rifle, and really I was a bit too slow because Chris just comes at you really quickly, all guns blazing, and you don't really have time to line up a shot. And then I got ahead, and then I thought, right, if I can just run around the arena and not get killed, I might just win this. And then that tactic didn't work, and I just thought, do you know what? I think I'm just going to have to go gung-ho. And I did try some tactics at one point. I actually tried hiding behind a rock. I thought, a little bit of cover, it kind of and Chris is shooting at me. He's going, why aren't you dying? And I just jump up from the rock and go bang, bang, bang. And he dies. I'm like, gotcha. And then it was looking like it was going to be a draw. And then we just went for it. And I just pulled out my big revolvers and I killed him with about 2 seconds remaining and won the game by 1 kill. And that's why I liked the game. It was just absolutely hilarious. I'm not particularly brilliant at the game, but I play with a group of people that are roughly the same skill level as me.
Yeah.
So, we'll have another one another time, and he might just wipe the floor with me. And that's just the way it goes. And another time I'll wipe the floor with him. And
yeah, you have different days, don't you, where you play differently.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. So, yeah, it was good fun. And also the fact that we hadn't done it in ages didn't do any harm either.
No, true. There's no harm in that. It's like my sister wants me coming back on COD Mobile. Downloaded it, but it's going to take all day to download the next lot in the game, so I haven't downloaded the rest of it.
But is it bad though that we we do this peace tank tranquility stress relief, but actually what works best for me is just unadulterated killing. Shooting people point blank in the face. That helps. Is that wrong? That don't sound right to me.
Well, when I used to always play COD Mobile, it was on my Xbox at one time.
Well,
and I just used to like annoying them, but I used to love going for the ones that always sniped, and I used to love aiming for them.
Yeah,
because they used to drive me nuts. They're just like they could get you just like that.
But my language on Red Dead, especially when I'm feuding,
I do it as well.
I've toned down on stream, but I mean, it was like, what was it I died? What was it I said when I killed him the last time? Die, mother?
So I had to stop the swearing side, and I shouldn't say it, but I do now, and it got stuck to it. I started when there was, because you do work out which players are cheating the game. And I just used to say to them, your mum. You can get cheats.
See, at least in Red Dead, it's more really a case of unsporting behaviour. Now, when you get like 3 or 4 people picking on one new player, that's a little bit unsporting. The unwritten rule is that if you are of a high level, you don't actually go after anyone, but if anyone comes after you, then you kill them out of the game. But they fired the first shot.
Yeah.
So are you being an asshole? If they came after you?
If they came after me, then I'd go after them.
Yeah. The way I see it is I'm just giving them what they wanted.
Yeah.
And it is very frustrating when you're on a mission.
Yeah.
But like when you're doing a moonshine run and you've got a challenge to deliver 18 or more bottles in one run. You start off with 20, and then someone comes along and chucks a stick of dynamite at you.
I might get that game, and hide, and then just chuck one at you.
Do you know what? Well, no, but when you're doing it like the way we tend to do a few challenges, and then we muck around for a bit, and then we'll go, right, okay, let's be serious now. Let's get a few more challenges done. And it's, there's a time for everything. When we're in mess around mode, anything goes.
Yeah.
And lassoing each other, and then I might get a bit bored, so I'll just find a complete stranger and I'll lasso them and I'll just drag them around the game. In he's being lassoed, being pulled by my horse. And it's funny because he sits and he goes and for some reason I find that really funny. And I visited Harriet last night, having killed 3 animals. She just gave me a stern look, but no LSD.
Oh, he didn't actually give you one this time.
No, it's fine. It's like she gave me what I wanted. So I'm like, okay.
Till next time.
Well, she's the original vegan, really.
Yeah.
She loves animals so much that she goes around harming people that eats them. And I keep trying to tell her, I respect your opinion as a vegan, but could you respect mine as a meat eater, please? And she just goes, no, we'll have some LSD.
Yeah, it's funny when that happens.
Well, it isn't really. I really need this. I need to buy this off Harriet so I can complete a mission. Oh, no, she won't give it to me. So I've just worked out with these sticky labels, I don't need to cut both ends off. I only need to cut the front bit off.
Right, that part's done.
What's that?
The right side part done.
Well,
here goes for the rest of it.
Right, let's do a little... Right, so what are you working on today, both of you? Wolfie, hi all. But it'll get you there. You got this. And Tasha, lovely wolf. Love that colour.
It must have been the
My
pink.
phone will not bring up screen to sign it. Ever heard of that? Is that what? I don't know. I don't do stuff. I try to do. The only thing I really use my phone for is a few apps and phone calls. Believe it or not, I use my phone for phone calls quite a lot with my boss. He's always ringing me and I'm going, what do you want now? It does help though. I love running around smacking them with my nunchucks weapons on seat cod. Yeah. It is always, I think it's actually quite satisfying killing other players with using a weaker weapon than they've got.
Yeah. It just gives you that satisfying feel, doesn't it?
Yeah. You know, it's like, right, okay, you're a newbie. You're trying to shoot me with a rifle.
Yeah.
And I'm going to kill you with my fists.
They got boxing gloves in there as well now.
They really?
Yeah. You can go around boxing gloving them.
In Red Dead, we don't need boxing gloves because we're hard and we just use our fists. The way it should be done. If you're going to fight, don't fight with bits of cotton wool on your hands. Do it.
I know, innit?
Or
it's
do it long.
Funny.
Do it long distance with a sniper rifle, or even better, do it long distance. Because there's nothing.
I used to love annoying players with that. I used to try and kill the snipers with mine.
There's nothing funnier than knowing that when someone dies, they go, "Where the hell did that come from?"
Yeah.
So far away that they didn't even hear the gunshot. Or you get, I'm dead.
Yeah. Where the hell did that come from?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all fun and games though, isn't it? You know, you've got to have a bit of a laugh in life.
Yeah. Yeah.
I used to love a game on my Xbox though called Titanfall.
Who?
Titanfall.
I've heard of that.
Oh, I got addicted to playing that. It's all multiplayer and you are fighting each other and these big Titan things.
Right.
And you got certain challenges to complete.
I presume you mean mechs or mechanoid things because Titan means big.
Yeah, it's a big Titan. You're running around in this big metal Titan.
No, right. Titan means big.
Yeah,
so when you say I'm running around in a big Titan, what you're actually saying is I'm running around in a big.
Yeah, basically.
So I'm just trying to take the mickey out of you there.
It's a big thing.
Big thing, yeah.
But it's quite funny. Especially when you've got a player trying to think they're clever, running around and just sitting there, standing there, using that automatic aimer on you, and you're just getting them with a normal gun.
Yeah. Yeah, I must admit, a lot of the hardcore YouTubers on Red Dead, they've got manual aim. How the hell they can do that so quick? But I think a lot of them are PC players.
Yeah, a lot of people, PC players, they play quicker, don't they?
Yeah, you move with the keys, but you aim with a mouse.
Yeah. Right, do I start with the left
Yes,
side?
you do.
Or the right side?
Yes. Yes. You
I don't
do
know which
start.
side.
You do start with the left or the right. Never in the middle.
Well, I've got to the middle.
But yes, definitely start with the left or the right. Does that answer your question?
No.
Shall we have a vote on it? Echo, should Natasha start with the left side or the right side?
Exclusively female first name.
Do you know what? Echo, pick left or right.
I don't know that one.
No.
This is, you know what? Echo was actually just gone backwards in intelligence.
Yeah, she does. Mine does.
Echo, should I go left or right?
Sorry, I don't know that
Just
one.
pick one. It's not that hard a question. Echo, pick left or right.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
It's like my one. She's right. She's just weird.
Echo, choose left or right.
I don't know that one.
She's gone backwards in age, hasn't she?
It's just, I don't know. I give up.
Echo, flip a coin.
Yeah. Echo, yeah, but you don't want heads or tails. You want left or right, don't you?
Yep.
I don't know that.
Right. Right. Heads left, right, tails right.
Yeah.
Echo, flip a coin.
Heads.
Heads.
Which one was that? Left.
Left.
I'll turn it round then.
If I had a penny for every time Echo was stupid, I'd be rich.
I know, I know the feeling with my one. But I call mine Alexa.
Well, yeah, because when you watch a lot of YouTube and you've got people, you have chats with people, you have to change the wake word. Don't you, Mike?
So he tries to turn on my TV through shouting.
Oh, have you ever tried the alarm dog, guard dog thing?
No.
That's quite a hard one to turn off. I'm sure we're doing all this because I've not got all of the drawers I need. I don't know when my next day's off going to be. It's not going to be tomorrow, is it? If I know my boss, it'll probably be like Friday week or something. Oh, I need to get those Lenore Unstoppables. Oh, 319, 320, 321. Oh, they're nice. 321 is quite a nice shade of red. See, these are all kitted up from previous projects I've lost the canvas for. So, anyone watch House of Dragons yet?
No,
I'm trying to convert the world to House of Dragons.
I haven't rewatched it yet.
Oh, you got to watch it. If you got no TV,
Got Netflix. I can stream it on this TV.
yeah, but you can't stream now.
No, but I've got a streaming TV where it comes up with it.
Oh, if you got one of those funny ones that's a bit naughty and it just accidentally picks up all the channels, and you've got no idea how to not pick them up.
No.
Okay. Because I've got a friend who claims they can get me one of these Fire Sticks that's slightly factory damaged. It just accidentally picks up every single channel and there's nothing you can do about it.
All right.
Yeah.
No, mine. I've got a streaming TV.
Okay. Oh, so it all does it through the telly?
Yeah, and it does have the House of Dragons on it, but I haven't really watched it to see if I can get back into it.
It's have you watched some of them then?
Yeah, I watched the first couple.
Okay, what did you
think? And I went a bit weird with it.
Oh, that's right. You didn't quite get it, did you? And I
No.
started to rewatch it a couple of times.
Yeah.
It's probably easier for me because I watched Game of Thrones.
I watched Games of Thrones.
Although it's not Game of Thrones, the concept is essentially quite similar.
Right. It picked left, so I'm working there.
Okay. If it helps, 333 is a nice shade of purple.
I got 333 on this one.
Okay. It's nice. Oh, of course you have, because you got a purple and white wolf.
Yeah.
Probably got every shade of purple going.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 shades of purple.
Yeah.
Well, I am 50 shades of envious green then. I do like the purples. I ain't even got started kitting up yet.
Thank you.
Oh, well, right. No idea what you mean. Oh, Echo flip a coin. I have no idea what you mean. Echo sing a silly. Oh, I love that one. Echo sing a silly song.
Now she's ignoring you.
I think she is. Echo, sing a silly song.
I know a song that'll get on your nerves. Get on your nerves. Get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves. Get on your nerves.
That's not the version
I know a song that'll get on your nerves.
Echo,
get on.
Stop.
Did it get on your nerves?
No, it's just she didn't do the right version. Did it wrong. The one I really like is that Henry VIII from Ghost. Second verse, same as the first. I'm Henry VIII, I am. I take it you don't know that one then?
No.
Oh, you got to watch Ghost. It's funny. But you have to have at least half a box of Kleenex. Minimum. Wouldn't you agree, everybody?
What?
You need at least half a box of Kleenex. It's a bit of a sad one. Oh, my love, my darling, I hungered for your touch.
What is that from your beach?
What's that?
From your beach?
What?
Song you were singing?
Oh, that's one of the most classic songs ever. It's actually the most covered. I think it's the most covered song ever.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I might be wrong. I'm sometimes wrong. Always right. Get out of there. Right, okay. Don't want to get out. You can stay in then. Ooh. So, you been up to much today then? Are you up to much later on?
No, not much really, to be honest.
Come on,
I was supposed to be going out this morning, but I just cancelled because I couldn't be bothered. Didn't feel well enough.
Fair enough. That reminds me, I just need to chuck some sausages in the air fryer. And then I'm going to be really naughty and I'm going to have a bit of a munch on stream. So if you can give me a couple of minutes.
Okay, I'll be counting.
Count as much as you like. It won't make me any quicker. Beep, beep.
I think she's putting herself in the microwave. Noisy dog. Yeah, she's definitely putting herself in the microwave.
Oh, I am still in pain from Sunday.
Sunday? Why? What did you do Sunday?
Oh, just my hip has been playing up. I think I'm getting old. No, you laugh, but you wait till you're my age.
Oh, already. I'm past your age.
Are you? I don't believe you.
In my body, I am.
3, right, that's that one done.
I've got a noisy barking dog, so sorry.
Draw number 2 done. So that is draw number 2. So we have stickers on the front. So we'll see how good Teresa, my memory's gone. I was going to say, we'll see how good Natasha's memory is. I'm writing 300 and 351 on them. And I'm
on the end?
Yes. Like so.
Cool.
So apparently there are no drills between 225 and 300. Let's have a look.
No idea, because I haven't looked.
225, 300, correct. So the book is okay so far. We trust the book. Trust Teresa more.
Yeah.
Right, so, whoa, that's looking good, Tash. Great work.
Thank you.
Ha 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 ha. Yay. Plus. And just wait, Penny. See, comments like that scare me. Just you wait. My mum used to say that a lot. Just you wait till we get home. She would say quite often.
I think most parents did, didn't they?
Well, did yours follow through though? You could be on a holiday for a year, and on the first day she'll go, "You wait till you get home, and she'll remember. You'll be really nice to her for the next year, and then she'll go, right, we're home now. That reminds me, first day of holiday. So yeah, so I bought way too much food yesterday for one day off, but I had my bacon sandwich this morning, which I thoroughly enjoyed.
Yeah.
And I've got another 6 bits of bacon left, and I got a pack of 6 sausages. And I thought, hang on, I'm grumbling every morning because I'm spending so much money on food because I ain't got time in the morning, so I just buy McDonald's on the way. I thought, hang on, I've grumbled about this before, and I bought sausages and bacon from the supermarket on the way home, and I'd cook them, stick them in a little Tupperware, and just bung them in the microwave for a minute. Works a treat. Why don't I do that for the next week?
Food?
Yeah. So, but I'm going to have to keep them separate because I don't really want to mix bacon with pork and apple. So, what else was it I did yesterday? Just I can't remember what it was now. Oh, I don't know. Cannot remember. Must have been a lie. Right. So after this tray, I've got no trays made up with dividers. So I'm gonna have to start. Do you guys want to see my ugly mush, or do you want to see the camera down at what I'm doing?
I don't know. It's up to you. They're going to just keep seeing my ugly mug because I can't face mine down.
Well, I was just kind of talking to the audience there. Do they want to see me like whatever, or do they want to see what I'm actually doing? I mean, I might have to tidy my desk up a little bit if they see that, but
yeah, but you're sorting stuff out, so
yeah, I know, but it's probably more interesting. What I'm doing is probably more interesting than my mush. So, all right, where are we up to? 351. So this one will be, wait for it, 352. There it is. But hopefully I'll be a bit more organised now. And between these little Tic Tac containers and the big old pot, I found a big box of big containers.
Yeah.
So any leftovers I'll just put into these, and I'll just put a temporary label on the top. And then I'm ready for anything then.
True.
Even 64 bags of black.
Yeah, you're excited over that.
No.
You are.
I cannot get my point across enough that I'm not.
What's your favourite?
What's my favourite?
310.
No, I even like joking, I have to correct you and say 939 or 820, which is funny.
820 is quite a nice colour.
I do like it's funny because I'm not a blue person. I'm a purple person, but
yeah,
I do like the blues.
I've got 820 on this one.
Yeah, although that purple I come across earlier was rather nice.
Look
at that. Isn't that lovely?
I can't remember which one it was. 333.
333. Was that the red?
No.
I'm sure it was something.
It's a purpley colour.
Oh, blue violet. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yes. That is a damn fine colour. I see in the camera don't really do it. It makes it look blue. But it is actually a similar colour to my name bit at the bottom there. Yeah.
But it's not, there you go. Picking it up as blue.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not.
But it's not. It's purple.
It is nice purple. It's proper purple. You know, it is the queen of purples, really, isn't it?
It's quite a good few purples on this one.
The reds are nice. I think a lot of people do like the red, don't they? I remember watching someone on YouTube and they go, oh, yeah, I do like that red. That's my favourite. They go and I'm like, you need a husband.
I think the other one of my favourites is 747.
Oh, I'm going to have to look that up now. You know I don't know my numbers off by heart.
That's why I'm giving you them by numbers.
747. Sky. Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. See, quite often, the colours I like are the ones I memorise the codes.
Yeah.
Like, I like that one. It's grey, but I remember the colour and the code. And another one I'm starting to remember is 3799 is 6. Oh, and another one I remember is this green. It's code 5, but it's 520. It's kind of a drab green. Yeah, they're not great colours. But an M&M I remember, because that's the last two. But they're browns. I never remember the exciting colours.
No.
But then as soon as I start another one, that'll be able to remember symbols. I already know the symbol for 310 on the bus. 310 is white.
You always memorise that one, or it's the white.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't tend to do bright whites. I normally do doom and gloom, black and dark blues.
I always remember the black and white ones.
Yeah. Oh, this one don't want to sit right. Come on, are my sausages ready yet? I'm wondering what to have on them, because normally I'd have ketchup or brown sauce, but pork and apple is a bit more sophisticated, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I bought some really nice Hovis soft white yesterday, and I had my bacon sandwich this morning. There was 2 bits of bread left from what we do in this house is we don't do your stuff, my stuff. No. Things like tea, coffee, milk and stuff like that, we just buy it and everyone uses it, and it's just easy. Otherwise you got like 2 of everything.
Yeah.
Although the milk does get funny, because if we're both buying milk because we're running low and we don't actually, maybe we should communicate, but we could end up with about 10 pints of milk in the fridge. But this bread he had, it was like Lidl's, week-old Lidl's bread. And I'm like, I always think like good bread, best one actually, I cannot beat Scotland for morning rolls. They are absolutely, oh my God. They're like eating fluffy clouds with a crust on them. They're just, oh my God. I could eat them just a bread roll. And I do think that the bread in a sandwich, it makes or breaks the sandwich, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'd rather have good bread with a crap filling than a really good filling in crap bread. Oh, so I wonder how the evolution of these numbers came about. You know, they did
no idea.
Run in sequence, do they? Did they perhaps, like, it's gone from 422 to 433? Did they have a 423 to 432, and then maybe just thought, well, actually these colours are a bit crap, we'll just take them out?
Could have done. You never know, do you? It does change.
They're not very.
Or they weren't ever used a lot.
Yeah.
I suppose times can change on colours.
Oh, I don't know.
You never know.
If you know the answer, pop it on a postcard and send it to P.O. Box 111 222 333 AB1 to CD. Don't forget a self-addressed envelope if you want a signed picture. Do you know what's really sad?
What?
I can still remember the Tiswas number.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I bet you never even heard of Tiswas. No, not Tiswas. Multicoloured Swap Shop.
No.
Hey, is that really sad? I haven't watched that since I was about 10.
No, some people do remember things like that. Got good memories.
Oh.
I don't have.
No, it's not. It's a good memory. It's just that I just remember the number.
Well, you can remember your first number, can't you?
Well, yeah, but that wasn't a hard number, though. It was
Yeah.
407903.
In my head, I would never remember it.
Took me 3 years to remember my mobile phone number.
Oh, it took me ages to do that. Now I find it easy because I've got the devil in it.
What's that?
My number's got the devil number in it. That's how I remember my number.
Everybody we know she's got 666 in there somewhere.
Yep.
Right. Teresa says 747 is the one I liked in Magic Owl, if you remember, Tash. That's
Can't remember which one mine one was then.
Sassy Star says I love those two.
Must have been the Browns.
Them brands, that's it.
Could be.
Good. Oh, Laura, how are you, Your Majesty? Good afternoon, lady, she says. Pencil Skies, be right back, and then back. That's how slow I am with the comments. Be right back, I'm back. Right. I've got the fun bit in a minute. I'm going to have to make up some more bits of card. Which actually isn't really that difficult. You just got to get the measurements right. Hey, there's the sound of my air fryer. So I think I'll finish these two off and then I'll have a little bit of a sarnie break.
Yeah, why not?
So still got to decide what to put in my sandwich.
Food.
Well, obviously, what do I put on my pork and apple sausages?
Do you really need anything else on them?
Well, no, I don't know. I could go nice and simple and have a bit of mayo. Oh, that. Oh, come on. That was skew with. That's better. There we go. Can't have it skew with, can we?
No.
Oh, I slept well last night. Normally I get up at about 4 o'clock. I didn't set my alarm. Normally when I don't set my alarm, I'm still getting up at about 4 or 5. I got up at 8:30 this morning. That was only because V made a lot of noise. He sounded like he was banging a door.
She slept well then?
Well, until the door was banging. But yeah, I did sleep well. I think I got about 9 hours last night. And we did have a slightly late one on Red Dead, but...
Yeah, but you still got 9 hours in, which is really good to what you got in the week.
Yeah. Don't know if I'll get much sleep tonight because I promised Chris I'll be on the stream. Right, I shall be back shortly with a sandwich.
Okay.
Brand new loaf of bread. Freshly cooked sausages. Oh, they're done.
Oh, stay straight, you silly little... I'm good, thank you. How are you? Sorry, my throat is a bit weird today. Goes in and out. And I've got an ambulance going by, so excuse it. There's a lot of ambulances my way. Gets annoying. Better check on my birds, haven't I? Gee, you're missing your gals. Sorry to hear that, Laura. Hope it gets better soon. But the minute I walk in there, it's going to be noisy. Because you're missing them all the time. I thought you would be. I'll take you in there, but they're going to be noisy. As soon as I walk in there, the boys are going to go tweet, tweet, tweet.
Right, I've gone for custard in the end.
Gone for what?
Custard. I thought it'd go well with the apple.
Yeah, apple and custard does, yeah.
I didn't, yeah, I put mayo on.
Or mayo.
Yeah, I put mayo. You can't go wrong with mayo, can you? And my absolute favourite drink, but the worst drink to ever look at.
Ugh.
I know it looks like sewage, but it's really nice. Apple, kiwi, pineapple, and spirulina smoothie. It is actually really nice, and apparently it's quite healthy as well.
Right, it might get noisy.
Always does with you, doesn't it?
Oh, you know where I'll be going?
Loveman says, I'm going to fix myself breakfast. Pencil surprises, all good, Penny. I just finished putting drill dividers in order. Pencil surprises, mayo, yeah. How is everyone? My head's still sore from last night. Oh, yeah, you had a few issues. Are you feeling much better at all? Of course, missing them all the time and the boys. And yummy, I love chocolate. Do you know what I've got into now? Is I like to microwave a little bit of chocolate spread, only for about 30 seconds. Pour in maybe about a tablespoon of milk, just to make it go a bit thinner, and then pour that over bananas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Or yogurt, actually. Yogurt works well with it. But a yogurt, but put a bit more yogurt in than you put milk because it's a bit thicker. But that's nice, especially if you get like a plain yogurt. Got the birdies.
They're the boys.
Oh.
That's Hulk with mostly green, who's just jumped. That one's Sunny. And that one's little baby Simba, who's got a bit of a poorly leg at the moment.
Oh.
They're the boys. Thought I'd show you them. But they're the two bigger ones are loonies.
So is that the old cage that the girls were in?
Yeah, you recognise it.
So do we need to do a GoFundMe now to get you a bigger cage?
Well, that's the girls.
Yeah, well, you put the girls in a bigger cage, didn't you? And there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
And you got the 3 boys in a smaller cage. So do we need to all chip in a couple of quid and get you a better cage for it then?
Well, I was hoping to get one next month. Because I've been saving up a little bit.
Yeah. I suspect, I don't know how much cages cost, but I suspect it's
I
not.
found one on eBay for £80.
Wow. And that's used price.
Yes. And it's safe for the 3 boys. And it's on wheels, which makes it easy for me.
Oh, that means you can push them out down the hill if they get too much trouble.
Yeah. The girls are on wheels as well, but you can't really see them.
Right. Yeah, I can see it, yeah.
So,
make sure you pull
I want to take the girls back out of there, put them where the boys are again, unsettling them. So I've left them in their home, basically. So
does the height of the cage make much difference?
It's more got to be width like that.
But seeing those 2 girls sit at the top of the cage, I'm thinking all that unused space underneath.
Oh, they use it all to fly round.
Right.
Because I can't allow Mickey out at the moment because her feathers are growing back in.
Right.
But I found a nice one for the boys.
Yeah.
Which doesn't have a roof. It's flat, so which will be easier.
Right.
But it's £80 instead of paying what this one was. That one was dearer. It was Amy's Christmas present for the girls this year. To get them out of that. But now I've got the boys. I've got the boys in the old one. So now I'm saving up towards trying to get the boys a new one.
Yeah.
As you do. Because I can't leave them in there. It's too small for them.
Well, it's only really good for temporary, isn't it?
Yeah, it's temporary measure, only for a little while.
That's like when I got a goldfish. I didn't mean to get the goldfish. I just I was doing something at the fairground, and the guy gave me the goldfish, and I'm like, I don't really want the goldfish. Little plastic bag with a goldfish in it.
Yeah.
I'm like, how am I supposed to get him home? And he's like, not my problem. So I had him hanging off the indicator stick in my Metro. Yeah. And then we went down to Pets at Home the next day and got a fish tank, just a little one. And then I saved up for a better one.
He's my favourite. I shouldn't say that, should I?
Not in front of the other 4, no.
It's because he's unwell, so he's my favourite.
You never tell your child that they're the favourite in front of the other children.
He's ill, like Mickey. I'll take you to Mickey.
Oh, he's nice. She's nice.
She.
Oh.
She's pure white. But she's a double factor spangle.
A what?
I knew you was going to say that.
A double
factor spangle.
Okay, I know what double means. I know what factor means. Spangle, that's scattered. I don't know. The only time I've ever really heard spangle is like the Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And this little girl, she's an olive green spangle. Wherever she is, she's eating.
Oh, does it mean solid colour?
Colour as well, yeah. It means mutation of what birds have.
So like Star Spangled Banner is a banner with stars all over it. So a double white
factor. You'd probably have to Google it, what double factor spangle means.
So double factor would be extra white all over.
Yeah.
Right.
But comes from a blue bird.
Okay.
So one of the parents would have been blue.
Right.
Because she's got a colour on her when there's certain lights.
Is this like the theory of the blue sock in your white wash? As the blue reflects the light to make it look more white. There you go. Laundry tips for everybody. Stick a blue sock in your whitewash and it'll come up brighter. Which is the trick that big box powders used to use. Did you know that? You know, you buy your powder and it's got
Yeah.
little blue specks in it. That's actually blue dye.
Ah.
So you're dyeing your white slightly blue because blue reflects the light. So it looks cleaner. See? Clever tricks they use.
So I'm thinking Simba is an olive green spangle because he looks a lot like
olive
Minnie.
blue all over.
So I'm not sure on the other two boys what type they are yet on their mutation, but I think there's some sort of pied, P-I-E-D.
I know I've heard pied.
So them two are some sort of pied bird.
Right.
But I'm not sure on which pied.
Right. Okay.
There's dominant pied and all sorts on mutations. It's actually quite interesting to read because I didn't know there were so many different mutations on a bird.
Pied means having two or more different colours. So does that mean the Pied Piper had more than one colour?
Could have.
Right, and what's the other one? Spangled.
Yeah, S-P-A-N-G-L-E.
You know how to spell it.
Spangle.
It means covered with... Well, that's not a good explanation, is it? Spangled means covered with spangles. Or other sparkling objects or lights.
That's not a good explanation for a bird, is it?
Yeah, does it?
No, it doesn't say nothing. Thanks, Laura. They're my babies. Can't have kids. They're my kids.
At least with birds, you get to choose something you love.
Yeah, true.
With kids, you're stuck with whatever you get.
And the birds don't want one.
According to the Cambridge Dictionary, decorating with small pieces of shiny metal or plastic, or wearing clothes decorated in this way.
I would type try something to do with budgie mutation spangle.
Right. Spangled budgie.
I call them spanglers, them too.
Budgie. That's not how you spell budgie. Spangled budgie has... Oh, God. A spangled budgie has a pied mutation that removes the pigments from different areas of its body. If it's a double factor spangle, it'll be one solid color with no patterns. If it's a single factor spangle, it'll have the normal patterning, but in an inverted color, notably around the wings and head. So there you go. Every day is a school day.
Yes, every day you're learning, aren't you, really?
Wow. So Laura says noisy is best.
Mm-hmm.
Laura says just easing now. That's good to hear. What you got? Was it coffee? Tash, they are gorgeous.
Yeah, they're my babies.
We'll have to do a video for you, Natasha, of the aviary. I can get you a new one, Tash, when I'm paid. Agreed, Penny. I think she said that round about the time when I said something to do with a cage, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Sassy Star says, Mickey! Obviously, I guess Sassy Star likes Mickey.
She likes all of them.
Yeah. If they bring you joy, that's good.
I like all of them. I love all of them.
Oh,
all my favourites. I just like joking around with Amy just to see what she says. But Mickey and Minnie knows when someone's not well. And
I think animals can sense that, can't they?
Yeah, you can tell the difference with Amy, my two girls, because when they were always on video chat, Mickey and Minnie will chat to her. And when she's quiet, they're just sitting there jumping all over the phone. Minnie's jumping on top of my phone up here, showing Amy her butt. And I think Amy really wanted to see that bum. But she's trying to hug.
Oh.
And she will go to the camera and kiss the camera lens.
Oh,
Kisses. So they are learning little tricks with me.
bless.
But yeah, if I go in there now, they're just shouting because they can hear me.
So poor old Love Minis wouldn't be able to visit you because she's allergic to that type of bird.
Aww.
But I think Love Minis is more of a cat lady anyway, aren't you, Love Minis? I've seen pictures of her cats.
But she can see them on there where she can't get near them.
Yeah, as long as we get to see them every now and again.
Yeah.
I'm not a bird keeper, but I do love seeing them.
I suppose it's an animal, not as in it's an animal. How can I put it in the right way? They just bring joy by seeing an animal, isn't it? Something like that I'm trying to say.
Well, I can see the joy they're bringing you. And that makes me happy seeing you happy at having an animal. And I know that animal's being looked after. You know, if you can't look after an animal, leave it for someone else.
Like my neighbour.
What can they not? What can they look after them, or are they not very good?
Not very good.
Okay. See, people who they have animals and they really shouldn't. That kind of upsets me. I don't think that's right.
I will get one of them girls. It's Mickey. I can train more because she's the one that is more needy of me. Is that the right word? She's more comfortable.
Requires higher maintenance.
Yeah.
I think that's not the way of putting it.
Whichever way. But Minnie's more happy on her own type of thing.
Yeah.
So they've all got their own different personalities. Whereas Mickey will come on my finger, but Minnie won't.
Right.
She's still perch trained.
Right.
So I don't know if it's just how Minnie is. And how she's just comfortable in that way.
No, is it a trust thing?
Could be, because she's more quite content sort of bird. Where she's just happy to just be on her own.
Right.
But with Mickey sort of thing, it's hard to explain, Minnie.
Like it could be a personality trait because it's the same with people, isn't it? You get people who are just happy to just sit there on their own.
Yeah.
And other people that need to be in the party.
Yeah. But Mickey's more like needing that attention, like Simba does. Simba loves the attention. Sonny loves the attention. Hulk, well, he doesn't care. He'd just rather be flying around happy. So I've got like 4. Hang on, let's work this one out. Two boys and 1 girl that likes my interaction.
Could it be that some aren't as trusting as, I don't mean this in a bad way, but some will take to you straight away. I think they call that fearless, don't they?
Yeah.
And some...
But I don't know the conditions of what they were like before I had them.
Well, there's always that, isn't there?
I don't know what's gone on in between sort of thing.
Yeah, that's just it. If you've had
people just take sometimes the birds to the pet shop and don't want to take them back.
Yeah.
So it's like they dump them on a pet shop sometimes, and
yeah, and I don't think they're going to get not necessarily a fault of the pet shop, but I don't think they're going to get the best care in a pet shop, are they?
No,
because they don't have the time.
No. And my local one's selling up now because he's in his 80s.
Oh, poor man.
Well, I've got all 5 of them from.
I think pet shops are a bit of a dying thing now as well, aren't they? Right. Right, that's the next tray done. So this next one, unfortunately, I'm going to have to cut bits of polystyrene. So I've ordered some more of this as well, enough to do the next tray. So I believe this is exactly 6 inches across, which it is. This is lovely stuff to work with, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, just make sure you got a really sharp knife, and obviously use a metal ruler, and make sure you got your markings. And let me show you how easy this is. Don't press hard on your knife because you'll snap the blade and do yourself an injury, but just give it a deep score twice, and all you need to do is snap it. It's that easy. I mean, you can cut through it. The first couple of bits I did actually cut them, and it takes about 4 or 5 scores.
Okay.
The hardest bit really is keeping your knife inwards. You have to kind of cut slightly towards the ruler. But that's how easy it is to deal with. And then once you made your first one, the rest is simple, because you just then use this next one as a guide. Again, these don't have to be exact cuts, because you've got the little guide in there. It's quite thick, so if you don't get it exact, if there's a little bit of movement, it's not the end of the world. But it's oh, hang on. How is that cut all the time? Oh yeah, so the third one, obviously it's not going to be, it's going to be a little bit long. But out of that whole sheet, that's how much waste there is.
But yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure that, you know, as modelers out there, they could probably put that in a little pile somewhere.
Well, yeah, because you never know when you might need a little piece of something.
Yeah.
No point chucking it.
So, although when I got it, I thought they'd be like A4 sheets. Why I thought I was going to get an A4 sheet out of an American company, I do not know.
Yeah, but probably the pictures are deceiving, though, sometimes on sizes.
No, it did say the size, but it gave measurements more than anything. I don't really do measurements. I do how close is it to A4. But Americans don't use A4. Americans no, they use letter size, which I believe, I might be wrong. I think it's a little bit longer and a little bit narrower.
Never knew that.
Yeah. They do lots of strange things, like they say we drive on the wrong side of the road, but I think they do.
I've always said that.
Oh, I just dropped something on the floor. And there you go. How good is that? The hardest bit was measuring the first one.
Yeah, because then when you've done the first one, you've got a guide, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. But it was like, I just cut it. There you go. That's ever so slightly long.
There you go. Love Min's knows the size.
Yeah. Yeah, 8.5 by 11.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, whatever that is. Right, there you go. These have come out a little tiny bit long. Not by much. Perfect. Perfection. So obviously when you're using one as a template, because you're cutting around the outside, you know they're going to be slightly bigger. I tried to sort of overlap on the other end, but oh, I'm surprised at that cut on one stroke. Right. You don't really need to put these dividers in, it just stops the trace from running around. There you go, that's that done. So a better way to do it is just when you put this on, just pull it back slightly. This is probably going to be a lesson on how not to cut. Oh, that worked. Oh, that really wasn't how to do it. I'd done 2 cuts that were so light, it didn't really make a channel. That's better.
Finish the whole picture, not.
We know that day will take a long time coming. I think these have been cut a little bit small now, but because that channel is quite wide, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why they've had to put these sticker sheet underneath all of the TikTok trays. I keep calling them TikTok trays. I mean, you could shove 35 in there, but I just don't think they sit very neatly.
Well, you gotta have it to how you like it, really, don't you?
That's it. You do lose 7 per tray, but because of that little dividery bit, I thought about getting a Dremel and drilling it, like grinding it down. But then you're gonna get all grind marks all down there. But that's all right, isn't it? Plus, you got a little bit of room for your fingers then. So. That way. Oh, why is that not going in properly? Oh, this one's stuck. That's bad. Oh, God. That's really old picking them up with my toes trick. Oh, I'm not really made out for bending over at the moment.
Well, not when you're in pain.
I'm not in a lot of pain. I'm a lot better than I was Sunday, but it's funny. I just feel it's really odd that I'm in pain from sitting down for 15 hours.
Yeah, but I think that can have its effect on you with that, though. Because you're not moving really, are you?
No. I'm oh, my left leg by the end. It's like my left leg, because I drive an automatic bus. It's like my left leg gets jealous. No, it's like my right leg is sitting there going, look at me. I'm going up and down all day, up and down, press it, let go, change pedals, press a different pedal. And my left leg's going, oh, that's not fair. I want a bit of something. But I do try and get out of my cab as often as I can.
That's why.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I never ever smoke in the cab. I know there's some drivers around the world that will have a quick craft in the cab, but it's just not worth the risk anymore, what with all the cameras.
No.
And also, why would you not want to get out of the cab? You know, smoking in the cab involves staying in the cab and not walking around. Why would you not want to do that?
I don't know. I'd rather stretch my legs if I can.
Yeah, I would. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I think I might have to stop there because I've got enough to do 3 more trays. I've only got 2 more trays after this. So I think I'll leave it there. Right, someone's just dinged me.
Not me. Innocent until proven guilty.
I do prefer the guilty till proven guilty method, but I'm not even going to look at that message until I've made a ciggy. Oh, it wasn't Mike. Well pooped my... Oh, bless. Poor old Love Minnie's internet's gone down. And she said that so nicely. She's gone, well poop, my internet went down. That isn't exactly the words that I would choose.
No. I'd say a lot worse than that.
Yes. Yeah, I cannot say that my words would be better than that. I don't think this is even half of them done.
Probably not.
Ooh, what is that yellow? Ooh, it's got oil in it. Gross. It's gone straight in the bin. Ain't got time for that.
You're getting asked what you're doing. From Laura.
Right, so let me do a catch up on the chat then. I had birds, not just not that kind. The feathers has a hook that most birds don't have. I did not know that.
No.
I bought a bird perch that has different sizes. Then birds chew it down, so the whole thing was one size. I hate when they do that. Hold up, be right back, ASAP. That was the paper sizes. Right, sorry to be nosy, Penny. What are you doing? Right, so what I'm doing is I've got myself in a muddle with I've got 3 kits, and I want to get all the drills done up. But these drills from an old supplier, which Smith's Beads don't use anymore. So some of those might be being thrown away. And I want to kit up the new two new customs, but I want to use this new drawer system I've got. So that's the drawers there. But what I don't like about it is the tick. Oh God, that one I can't even put it in the right way. Look. So the Tic Tac boxes are in a 7x5, but you'll see there you've got these dividers. I don't know if you can see them. And when the Tic Tac boxes sit on those dividers, they're in really tight, and I just don't think they look that good. This is me being a bit OCD-y. So I want to convert each drawer from that to that. And that looks so much neater, doesn't it? Obviously, these have got labels in and these ones haven't. But obviously, to keep them in order, I've had to get some polystyrene sheets like this and make the dividers. And this actually is at perfect size. So, yeah, that's what I'm up to. And then once I've got these boxes sorted out, I can tip all of the ones from this into there. So up to there is what I've done. So these are the new boxes. So you'll see that when I kit up, what I do is see that's where 164 should be. So I put a blank empty one in there and I put the one I'm using. So when I'm finished, that will come out. And then that will go back in the drawer, and then I'll kit up the next one. It's just my silly way of attempting to be a bit more organised. But what's a game changer for me are these little things from Smith's Beads. They're just absolutely fantastic. They just organise, because I end up with Tic Tac boxes all over the place, and then I get in a muddle, and I'm spending half my time looking for them. And it's just a pain in the butt. Right, so that's one I've done. That's one I've done. Oh, that sounds like an email. 2 new messages. Oh, I got my payslip yesterday. It looks like I haven't checked my hours, but it looks like I've done all this extra hours I've done is paid off. Right, Laura says, been talking to Chloe. Oh no, not good. I can't handle those boxes. So fair enough. No, it's horses for courses, isn't it?
Yeah.
I prefer the Tic Tac boxes. I did try. I can't remember what they were.
Circle round ones, were it?
No, it was some diamond painting organising box, and you had like a box, and then you had these little boxes inside, and you had like 4 different sizes, and they were all interchangeable, but they were like 60 quid a box.
What the hell? And
I think I worked out I need about 6 of them to get enough space, because I like to have one box for every colour of drill.
Yeah,
even if the boxes are empty. So as you can see, you know, I can pick any colour I want. All right, 167 is empty, but I've got a slot for 167. And so to do that with that other system would require about 360, 400 quid's worth of boxes. So
you want about them really useful ones?
No, not the really useful ones. They've got some woman's name on them. Elizabeth something?
No, I don't think I've seen them.
Let me have a look.
Or if I have seen them, I've probably forgotten them.
Elizabeth diamond painting storage. Probably not is Elizabeth. Maybe they just don't make them anymore.
Could
Oh
be.
God, there's so many Queen diamond paintings coming out now.
Yeah.
Of course, if I put the word Elizabeth into a search engine, I'm going to get it, aren't I?
Yeah.
Right, let me do a Garment painting storage box. I'm sure it's. There it is. There it is. Oh, right. So this is the AliExpress version. There we are, Elizabeth Ward. I knew it was Elizabeth something. Let's see if I can find them. There we oh. There we go. These are them. Now these are the best. Well, the best that I've come across. But look at the price. But you see, you get different size boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why they're excellent. Oh, look, you even get labels with them. But they're 94 quid a box.
Bloody hell.
For 45 piece. 82 piece is 84. And now all of a sudden, the 45 piece has gone up to 94. What is the 8? Oh, because you get less. Yeah, it's to do with the number of containers. So you actually, the 82 piece, you get more containers, but you get smaller ones.
Right.
But then what will happen is you might get like a bag of 913, and then you'll get 64 bags of 310, which is why the 45 piece is probably better, because look, you look on the top right compared to the one on the top left.
Yeah, I get it now.
Yeah, but I think I'd need about 6 of those to get one of every colour. They are really, really good, but I am not forking out 500 quid on a storage system.
No.
Yeah.
No, I totally get that.
But the AliExpress, I think I did buy the AliExpress version, and it is considerably cheaper. Oh. Now AliExpress has decided I can't see it anymore. But you're not getting the quality. And if you're not getting the quality, you might as well go for these Tic Tac ones.
Yeah.
Because, you know. Right, don't ever apologise for asking questions, Laura. Just ask away. She's gonna apologise now for that, isn't she? I told her off for saying sorry yesterday, and she went sorry. Don't know how to show you what I use. Well, if you're on Facebook, you send me a Facebook message, or we could try and describe it, and someone might know. Elizabeth Ward. Yeah, Elizabeth copy for AliExpress. Darius. Min's has come back on the phone. Bless her.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's get some more storage and boxes sorted out. So, unfortunately, with any new system, you have to label them all up.
Oh God, yeah, I've got to do that on my next one.
Yeah. Right.
I bet I've got tons of colours I ain't even got here.
Oh God, I just knocked the bag of drills over. So now I've got loads of drills going down the back there. So my 447 has now become a 41 something. See, I was going to chop all them up and put them in the drawers as well. Right. 453. 469. That is right. Okay, that just seemed a big jump to go from 453 to 469.
It does, doesn't it?
So, yeah, so apologies for a less than interesting stream today. But unfortunately, I just got myself in a muddle. You know, when you just go, I'll just do this.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, you're like, oh my God, only 10 hours till my stream. I ain't got enough time to get myself out of this mess. So I probably won't get so many messages after the stream going, good stream today. But it's just the way it is. What's extra frustrating is that I probably won't have a day off now for probably about a week.
Mm-hmm.
So none of this will get touched.
Yeah.
Because there's only 2 things I ever do. Well, 3 things I do when I'm working. 4 things. There's working, there's sleeping, there's travelling to work and travelling home from work. And that is it. Because when you're doing long shifts and you live an hour away from work, that's it. You just you come home from work, you go to bed.
True.
See, my boss, he says to me, yeah, but at least you sleep every night in your own bed. And I'm like, yeah, but when I sleep in the hotel, I actually look after myself better. Because I get a cooked breakfast. I don't have to make bed. I don't have to wash all the bedclothes. And I actually sometimes get this, I get half an hour to myself. Can't watch telly because their TV reception is useless. It seems every time you change the channel, the signal gets a little bit worse. And BBC, or like the ITV and BBC channels, are like channel 17. So you either have to watch the standard Marriott Hotel channel, which is telling you all about this Malaysian chef, about how they love their job and stuff like that. Or if you want to watch things like Homes Under the Hammer, God, that's a horrible program, isn't it? I actually hate BBC daytime TV.
True.
I don't know. It's just, look at us. We can't decide if we want to live in America Australia or Britain. Really? Some of us don't have a choice. Oh, I want to buy a house, but I've only got a budget of 2 million. Please, can you help us? Sorry. I don't like these programs. We're so poor and we just need to raise some money. Well, let's have a look in the attic. Oh, look, I found you £500,000 worth of stuff. So here's a little fact for you, right? To have valuable stuff in the attic, someone's got to put the bloody stuff in there in the first place. One of my favourites, though, is that Antiques Roadshow. You know, when they get an item and it's not worth as much as they hoped, and they try so hard to hide it, and they go, wow, I didn't know it'd be worth as much as £5. And inside they're going, oh, I thought it was worth $1 million.
I know, yeah, that's funny watching it.
Yeah. My favourite, the absolute best scenario. So how much do you think it might be worth? Well, we did see one go at auction for $500,000 10 years ago. So we're hoping for at least $750,000. Right. And then at the end, the guy will go, well, yes, you are right. One did go for auction for $500,000. However, this is a fake.
Yeah.
And it's worthless. And their little faces drop. See, there's only one way to make good money, and that's work bloody hard for it. Of course, you've got governments that take all your money off you as well. I found out the other day they've restricted bankers' bonuses to so many million.
Yeah.
Or however they're going to manage with their multi-million pound bonuses.
No idea.
That was sarcasm, Natasha.
Right. I know it was. That's why I said no idea.
Okay.
Are you having fun doing that?
Not really, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
That's the thing when you start something like that, though, isn't it? It gets a bit.
Oh, yeah, the first two were fun.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. I can see it all coming along, and I know it'll look lovely when it's finished, and I'll be so organised. I just didn't expect to take this long.
It'll get there. Just takes time.
Yeah, I'm not even halfway through the boxes I have got. In fact, I haven't even finished the first of 3 sheets.
But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I know there'll be people out there that are like, oh, I'd love doing all that. And they genuinely would. Right, I'm going to have a mouthful of my super disgusting looking but super tasty drink. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is nice. Oh, it does look like sewer water, but...
Yeah, the look of it just puts you right off.
Yeah, but a lot of the... See, I was brought up on if it tastes horrible, it's really good for you. Like cough medicine. If it just destroys your taste buds for the next 3 days, you know it's doing some good.
Yeah.
Right. 41441. What? Oh, 52535. See, that's not. Oh, what's that? I just knocked on the floor. Oh, that's right. Some stupid labels. Oh, excuse me. So, pencil surprises. How is Haribo? I've not seen him around for a while. I did see some of his videos on things he's been buying from Morrison's.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them as well.
I did also see an extremely brave video of him. Something he was doing, but he was talking on it, and I looked at that and I thought, yeah, it's quite brave actually. When you do your first talkie video, it is a big step. I don't care who you are.
True, it is.
That's it for that one. 2 more trays left to do, and then I can't do any more. Although I believe with DMC colours, you get an awful lot of them below 1,000. And once you hit the thousands, the numbers just go.
Yeah, they jump, don't they?
Yeah. Rapidly. I'm just going to give them an extra cup because they don't seem to be coming off well. Don't really want to cut all the way through. Oh God, I actually cut the wrong line, really, wouldn't it? Right, where did I start there? I might actually put a bit of FIFA Manager on later on. I've discovered a way to take my cheating to a new level. I'll tell you guys, I do cheat on games. Well, some people call it cheating. So, as I prefer to call it, look, I'm here to chill out. What does it really matter if I've got it on the easy mode? But on Football Manager, I've got this editor. So you can edit all your player stats. So you can buy a player on the free transfer list. Someone really useless. Someone who's just so desperate to play that he'd even go to your club. And you just edit all his stats and make him the best player ever. I've got a 17-year-old that's just picked up World Player of the Year.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on about the game you was on the last.
That's the one, yeah, right. You have to do the post-match conferences at the end.
Oh, yeah, and you just go boom, 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 boom.
I find them really boring. But apparently all the journalists like me now. But I'm really not surprised at the number of conferences press thingies I've done. But I'm kind of tempted to join a different club. But A, I love my club that I'm with, and B, because I'm winning like the European Cup, I'm in, you've got to then qualify next year, and you got to take over a club. If the manager's been sacked, they're probably not in Europe anymore. So you're not going to win any trophies this year.
Yeah.
It's a long way to do a season, but I've even now, I've actually edited all my under 23 and under 18 squads.
Yeah.
So I've won literally every trophy. I've won the youth European Cup twice.
Yeah.
But see, with FIFA, I always have it on easy mode. But again, I just say, well, I'm doing it to chill out. Oh, I think I'm building a bit of a rhythm now.
Are the numbers jumping yet?
No, I'm stupid. This is out to punish me for something. I don't know what I've done. I'm only up to 611. Right, let's do right. Got you on the phone now. It's the hard cases with the hard plastic tubs. I could really do with an over-the-bed table to do diamond art, to be honest, as I'm not comfy sat at a table. That's the only trouble I have here, is I am a little bit hunched over. But yeah, but those those bed tables, you can tilt them at an angle, can't you? And I think the angle, I was going to try and design a little table like a remember the old graphic design boards you used to get? And you used to get the hook on the back, so they sit up at an angle. I wanted to design something like, excuse me a sec. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, you get these little, they come up at an angle, but I was going to do some little shelves on the side. So the shelves are set at like a 45-degree angle, but as
like that, and probably sideways.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, but with a couple of little shelves on the side just to put your diamond painting bits and bobs on. But like everything else in my life, I just didn't really have the time to do it. Right. But yeah, I'm not comfy sat tail. That's why I haven't done it in ages. I really want to, but I'm just worried if I do that, will I knock all the diamonds off? I don't know. You get a story nearly every day about someone who's dropped all their drills. Is it the way that they have? I don't seem to have that problem, but then I have mine all in. See, like what I'll do. Obviously this ain't got any in it, but so as I say, I'm doing this one next. What I'll do is I'll pour a few there, and then I'll see I've instinctively just put the lid on the Tic Tac. If I knock that over, that's fine. And if I knock this over, well, okay, that's a bit of a problem, but I can skip that. I've knocked a couple over there. What I find is, obviously this isn't how I would work, but because my light pad is slightly higher up than the lip on my table, if I do knock any over, what I can do is I can just put my little tray there and they scoop in quite easily. But I try to tip in just as many as I need. Now, if you're one of those ones that you have about 58 of these all laid out on the desk, and the table is just a little freestanding table, because don't forget also my table is fixed, so if I knock it from underneath, it's not really going to knock anything over. But if I had a little, like a dining table or something, and I had kids and dogs running around, and 58 of these all laid out on the table, would it be fair to say you're asking for trouble there? So I don't know. You know, I have dropped drills before, and that's primarily why I go for these little Tic Tacs. But as I say, once you've sealed that Tic Tac, yeah, that's not going to cause a problem, is it?
No.
So the only thing that's going to cause a problem is this. But I don't lift this up. I always come down to this. Yeah, I don't. If I drilled like this, then I might have that problem. But look, what's the worst that's going to happen? But I've got a dedicated space for hobbies. So I think really the question is, if I dropped all my drills everywhere, I think the question there is, how the hell did you manage that when you've got a dedicated space? And not everyone's lucky enough to have a dedicated space.
No.
So I don't know. I suppose it just depends on your setup. Smith's Bees, Darius is the brand. Yeah, that's for those containers, isn't it? He's not well, but he's got some more videos planned. Oh, that's good. That's good. But I hope he gets better soon.
Yeah.
I did a live with my mum the other day. Sassy still, I use a lap table, can be used in chair and bed. And pencil spiders, is it good? You don't spill any diamonds. Can you remember where you got it from, please? Also, there's a really good idea for a picker-upper, which is having a light vacuum cleaner with like a stocking or something over the end. That picks drills up. But I think having a lip round your table helps. Because where I do part works and I drop screws and things, because I've got a little lip, not big. And like I say, because this little lip, this light pad won't ever fall off because it's protected at the end. 8TS, really good. We'll send a link to Penny. And there is the link. I've got something. I had something similar to that. I don't think that's a bad price either. I'll show you before I send you the link.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Yeah, similar to what I've got.
Yeah.
But I can't have mine hired at the moment because I'm on the bed, so.
Right, I'm posting the link. I don't know if it'll show up. But Tash, you definitely need a higher one if that makes sense.
Can't get mine higher when I'm on the bed.
Right.
It makes it too hard to work with.
So Sassy, thank you, Pencil Surprises, so much. I got nicknamed Bed Ninja as I constantly drop beads. Bead Ninja. It has flat area to put drills. Yes, I see it. Yes. Yeah, just on the right-hand side there. And a little lip on the bottom of the bit that goes up and down. Let's have a bit of that. Yeah, that's good. And it's got adjustable height. Yeah,
mine has, but mine's wooden.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad price, actually. There you go. That's what it looks like with a laptop on it. Oh, it's got adjustable height. It's got everything you'd want. Oh, look, it's got grain on the wood effect. I mean, what more could you ask for? Oh, look, it folds flat. So you could pick it up and whap your husband over the head with it because he's forgotten to bring you chocolate. Right. So lots of Tic Tac boxes as well. I like that. I'm not saying that you should go for them. I like them, and I think there's a lot of people like them as well. Teresa says, I've only knocked one set of drills on the table once before, but I started using the 28 compartments. If you use for your part works, I find them much better. Yeah, they are. I find those little 28 compartments really good. Well, I use the removable ones now, which I haven't got any to hand. But you get them in little strips. But I just think they're brilliant for the screws anyway. So I don't know if that link shows up as a link, but I have posted it. So Sassy Star says, wow, that looks good. And Laura says, all the kids, Penny, I'm the single parent. Yeah. See, kids adds a different dynamic to things. You know, I could do with a padlock on my living room door so that if any kids ever come round, I can stop them from getting in. I do have the luxury of, and I'm not showing off, but I can leave everything out on my table and it'll be exactly the same when I come back to it because there's only 2 people in the house.
Yeah, I can do that even with my birds out of the cage.
That's it, unless your birds fly around your house and land everywhere. So yeah,
they don't tend to. They tend to fly around and land on top of the cage. So
yeah. I really like that. Thanks, Pencil Surprise. Oh, good. So we made someone happy, hopefully, today.
Definitely.
That's what it's all about, sharing your knowledge. Right. Oh, I still got to write that letter for work, haven't I?
Yep.
Laura says the kids do respect my table. Yeah, I think they will to a point, won't they? But you've always got that little accident waiting to happen, haven't you? Thanks, Penny, for showing me all so much. No worries, no problems. Like when they play football at the other end of the room, they're trying not to kick that ball all over your craft table, but you just know that someone's going to do a Peter Schmeichel save and it's going to rebound and half your house falls down, or they kick the ball and it hits the TV and the TV falls off the wall and smashes everything. You know, they don't mean to do it. It just, where there's a child, where there's more than one child, there's always usually a disaster just behind them. And it's just being kids, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless you chain them to something, you're going to get something.
Kids being kids.
See, unfortunately, kids don't come with an on-off switch or a mute button. Definitely not a mute button. I wish they did. Especially the kids that get on my buses sometimes. Oh, it's worse on the coaches. You see a family get on, you just think, I'm not going to have a good journey. And you get 2 miles out of Glasgow and the kids start screaming. And then you look up on the manifest and they're like, oh no, they're going all the way to London. And the one that annoys me the most, and I do say this, I'm going to record my announcement one day. I think I do the best announcements on the bus. So I'll see if I can remember it. So, good morning, lady, or good evening, whatever it's. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard this Flixbus service. We'll call it the 30. Going to London. Also stopping at Manchester and Birmingham and Finchley Road. My name is Penny. I will be your driver for some of the journey. Also with me is so-and-so, whoever I'm with. A couple of boring announcements before we begin. All seats have been fitted with seat belts. It is a legal requirement to wear that seat belt at all times while the bus is in motion. Also, we have a no smoking policy. So no smoking of cigarettes or vape machines or e-pens or whatever you want to call them any time on the coach. There are no scheduled stops. However, if we do get a couple of minutes, we will tell you, and you can just have a little leg stretch or whatever you want to call smoking a cigarette. There are 3 emergency exits on the coach. The first one is the front door, which is the same door that you use to come onto the coach. Next, there's a door halfway down on the right-hand side, which is also where the toilet is located. And in the unlikely event of a major accident, there are hammers located so you can smash out windows. We do permit the use of mobile phones. However, we do ask that you use headphones. We appreciate the phone calls that are important to you. However, if you do need to make a call, please do try to make it as brief as you can. And please, under any circumstances, for the comfort of other passengers, please do not use loudspeaker. So our next stop is such and such. And we are currently running on time. And I'm sure I missed something. Oh, yes. Sorry, I missed out the bit when we... So if you do intend to get off the coach and you intend to come back on again, please do not leave the area of the coach, as we may well accidentally leave you behind. And I can assure you it's an extremely long walk to London. Yeah, I usually get a chuckle out of that one. And then by the time I finish the announcement, we've arrived at the next stop in Manchester.
That was quick.
Yeah. I normally say to my driving partner, do you want to do the announcement or shall I? And they go, no, you'd better do it. Yeah, here's one I mixed up the colours, but I don't think it matters too much. If you're doing a small diamond painting, then I think that would be a bit of a disaster, but the amount I'm using, I don't think that's too bad. Get away with that. Right, 6, 4, 8. Oh, I have all of that as one colour used. Right, label on the front. 581 to 699. Got some exciting greens coming up in the next tray.
Have you?
Yeah, it'll brighten up all day. And it's the last tray I'm going to be able to do. As I've only got 3 trays left. And if I do more than one more, I'm going to have to make the dividers up.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the next ones. Lovely greens.
Green.
Yeah. Right. So 600, 700, 3, 2, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can use all of this sheet up and a little bit of the next one. Oh, but not that one. Right, okay, that's it, that's why. Right. Oh, so is everyone working on a diamond paint at the moment, or something else, or just sitting there chilling?
Me?
Anyone?
Oh.
Just trying to get people to type into the comments. Not that we need to sort of make them or anything like that. It's not compulsory or anything, but I think we should.
Amy probably wants to, but can't.
Right.
Because she has done a couple.
I want to know when Love Minis is starting hers, because she's had hers for ages.
Will it be her first one?
Yes.
Oh, wow, okay.
I think so, anyway. I've also got Chris one. I think it's going to be a challenge for Chris.
Right.
Because of his eyesight. But I bought him a little cheap one to see how he gets on.
Yeah.
And I think it cost me about £5. Just a cheap, nasty one from Amazon.
Yeah.
Just so cheap that if he can't get on with it, you know, he can go, I can't do that, chuck it in the bin, and it's not really a loss then, is it?
No.
I know I'm putting these on in a funny order, but as I know I'm going to be using, oh sorry, I'll put the camera down there a bit more. Because I've got the last 2 rows, I'm just doing them as I go up.
That's fine.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Oh, I can't work out where I am. 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 38, 39, 40. There you go. I can't work with a camera like that. I kept knocking the camera with my head. That's the trouble with streaming. You got to find this compromise between camera position and working. So I got a bit of a problem as well, actually.
Okay.
But it's on the part work front. So I'm just going to pull up the spreadsheet and I can be a bit more precise with dates. Right, so I have got, what's the date today? Is it the 5th? 8th, 10th,
Can't remember.
9th, 10th, week beginning October 9th. Right, so right, so I have got one Eddie Stobart coming out tomorrow. I've just received the next 4 Eddie Stobarts, which is fine. But if I can't film them before next Wednesday, I should be able to film them before next Wednesday. But if I can't, then they're going to be late. Now, the fire trucks, I've got all the way up to next Monday. However, there's been a problem with the distribution. I'm a little bit annoyed because the last... I actually did... I was so far ahead and I was having a little bit of trouble with my car insurance. So I missed a month because I was something like 10 weeks in front. And I thought, well, missing a month won't hurt. But it wouldn't have made a difference anyway because they didn't have any stock. And that came late. And it was like, it takes about 3 weeks from payment to actually distribution. And I think I actually missed a month, missed a week because I didn't have any issues. And then I got 6 issues. And I thought, well, that's fine because it's 4 weeks in a month. So I should actually have received the next pack about 2 weeks ago. So I had my payment already on the day it was due and the payment didn't go through. So I went on to the website and I noticed they changed the payment date.
Right.
And so I ended up messaging them and they said, oh, there's an announcement going out today. So what's happened now is that the next pack isn't coming out until the end of end of October. And then they claim it's going to be every month from there. Now, the only trouble is they said that last month. They said, oh, this one's been delayed, but from the next pack, it will be running on time. So, but I'm not even going to get the pack. And I'm not even going to pay for the pack until 2 weeks after the last issue is on YouTube.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a delay of at least 2 weeks. So, which is a shame. But if they can stick to monthly, then that's all right because you tend to get about 6+ issues per pack. So I don't know. I think it's probably going to be best if I make a video and say, sorry guys, I'm making a video to tell you there's going to be no video.
Yeah, but that's out of your control, that one.
I know, but it's frustrating. But it turns out actually that even if I had made that payment that I missed, it wouldn't have made any difference because I would have just caught up and there'd still be a delay now. So yeah, it is frustrating, and no one is more frustrated than me because especially as the one that so the one that's gone out is a little bit funny because we had one issue, the first issue of the pack, we had parts, but we had nothing to build. It was just here's some parts, wait till next week. So what I did is I combined 2 weeks. But the last issue, you get the parts and then you make some, and then they just create an unnumbered part. And it's just putting a lot of sub-assemblies together. Now so I made that into a separate video, and that is coming out on Monday, and that is super exciting stuff. Because I'm going to give you a spoiler. That's when we test the electronics. And if you are on my Facebook, you will already know the result. And I will tell you for free, it was scary as anything. Because testing electronics is always scary because you put the wires in, and when you actually test the electronics, if it doesn't work, yeah, all right, you can get replacement parts. But if it doesn't work, you've got to unassemble about 10 issues to go back to where you installed those electronics. And I did test them, and it worked. And then I tested the horn, and then everything stopped working. And I'm like, oh no, it doesn't work. And I remember that the button that I pressed, I had a lot of trouble when I was installing it. So naturally, I thought that's what the problem was. And then something told me to change the batteries. Even though I put fresh, brand new batteries in, something told me change the batteries. And I changed the batteries, and it worked absolutely fine. And it did make me jump as well, because there's a button that they've labeled beacon lights. Right, now describe to me what you would think of by the word lights.
I think lights, technically.
You'd think lights, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
What they neglected to tell me wasn't just the lights, it was the bloody siren, and I jumped out of my skin when I pressed the button.
I could just imagine that. That would have been well funny to see.
Oh, yeah. No, I think I'll press this button, it'll make the lights go on. Woo, woo, Jesus Christ.
Weren't expecting that one, were you?
I was not, no.
I don't think I would either. Do you want to take full screen a minute? I've got to put birds to bed.
All right then, is it that late, is it?
Yeah, well, it's 5:30, so, well, 20 past 5.
It's late enough for the kids to go to bed.
Yeah, it's late enough for them to go to bed.
All right then, shout when you're ready.
Will do. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you. So
I do want them to bore you with the background of my wall.
Oh, you know I don't mind with your birds and stuff. She can't hear me now. She can't hear me. She's walked off. She do that. I sit there talking to her, and I get no replies because she's gone and done something to the birds, and she just walked off. Right. I'm almost finished anyway. Oops. Overtipped that one. So I haven't kitted up any of the new drills yet. All I've done is just organised the ones. Well, not have organised about half of the ones I have got. Oh God, that's what happens when you tip them too quick. Oh, right. Nope. They sent out to play. Good idea. Chuck them in the garden. Put mine away for today. Play Mario Odyssey. Trying to get my table cleaned up so I can get my tiger back out. Oh yeah, I love that tiger. Sent you a picture of the cases I use. Oh yeah. See if I can find that. I've used that. It's not bad, but I find the containers a little bit small. But that is pretty good. So yeah, I think that one's a bit of an acquired taste, isn't it? You either love it or you hate it. John Alex Scale Model. Hi Penny, busy with work today. Popped in to say hi and give a like. Thank you. Always appreciated. Probably gone now because I take so long to reply to comments. Oh. I'm sending you a funny message because it's asking me about replying. Yeah. So yeah, what she's basically sent me is one of the size of the container. Oh God, why is my screen doing that? That's weird, isn't it? That's better. Yeah. I've got some somewhere. There we go. There. Sorry, things dropping on the floor. Don't know what it was. Oh, it's Malaya. Yeah, they're about that size, aren't they? They're all right. They're good little containers, but as you can see, I'm sort of dealing with some quite large quantities of drills sometimes. These are good enough for some of them. But because I've got about 3 or 4 different sizes, it means I can pick and choose as I need, which is quite handy. I thought I'd lost a lot of the Tic Tac containers. I put them up there. Okay. Yeah. So it's what works best for you, really, isn't it? So I have those cases Laura that mine are used for other things. That's often what happens, isn't it? So Laura says, yeah. But yeah, I do use the containers, but not the actual box so much. Because it's just, I like things to be at hand. So that's why I've now got this drawer system. Pull the drawer, there they are. And if you label them well enough, which I don't always do, I can even find them. I can find the right drawer. Right, 738. Oh, that's it. That's all I can sit for that one. Right, that's it, guys. That's all I can do on that. We've got 700 to 746. So the actual kitting up of the old one I can't do yet because I can't finish those off. Right, so the plan was this wolf one that I've got, which I now can't find. Here it is. Because, well, basically in a nutshell, which Smith's Beads has confirmed, is that they were no longer happy with the supplier, so they've changed the supplier. But obviously I've got this pre-changed supplier, and I need to sort the drills out and decide which ones I'm going to keep and which ones I'm going to buy new ones for. Nothing wrong with the kit. I mean, the obvious answer is to use these drills for that particular kit, but I like to get everything all sorted out, and it's yeah, I can't have like a setup for one design and one for another. So I'm going to try and sort of mix some of them up. So that I can't do because I've only gone as far as 746. So any of these over 746 I can't do, and then any under 746 I've then got to decide which ones I'm going to keep. So that one's okay. Look, extra bags as well.
I am back.
Baggies, you are back. Good,
Yeah.
because I was not very good at talking to myself.
I'm not really either. But
318.
it takes me about 10 minutes to get them to bed.
Does it? Why take you have to read them a bedtime story?
Well, what it is, I have to sort of
I bet you do, don't you?
I sing to them, actually.
You sing to them. Why do you not sing to us?
Because I
Hey,
can't
come
sing,
on, guys.
won't sing.
Got pressure on her. She's got to sing to us.
Nope. I can't sing. I've got a broken foghorn, but the birds don't mind it. I think Amy's got a video of me singing to Mickey.
You know. I think that's discrimination. you agree, guys?
Amy's got a video of me singing to Mickey, and guess what song I have to sing to Mickey?
You have to
simple.
Sing, hey Mickey, you're so fine, you're so fine, it's on my mind. Hey Mickey. Is that one?
I've never tried that one on YouTube for her. It's Wheels on the Bus.
Oh, you did say, yeah.
But I change it and I'd go, Mickey goes tweet, 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 and she just sits there listening and tweets back at me.
Does she?
Yeah, she's really cute with it.
I don't know who's more crazy, you or your birds.
I think they're sending me crazy.
It goes from 453 to 469, which it does, and then it goes 580. Oh, 581. I can't read my own writing. Look. Right. So.
And then at the same time, I've got to sort out Simba's foot by cleaning it and putting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did say that is important.
And then I have to give him a certain different food to the other birds because it's got like a pepper in it that stops pain for birds in case he's in pain.
You say a pepper?
Yeah, but I can't pronounce it.
Oh, okay. What, like cayenne pepper or something?
That's the one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Cayenne?
C-A-Y. Is it E-N-N-E?
Don't know.
It's like a spice, but they can't taste the spices, but it acts as a pain reliever.
Oh, this is a pain in the bum. There's too many there. So I'm going to have to put them into one of the little round ones. Which means I've got to put another label on the tub. Extra labels. These ones, I only put handwritten labels because once it's empty, I'll take the label off. But I'm curious to know if these mix. So we'll just put a couple in there, and then we'll put a couple on there, and they are perfect. So some are all right, aren't they?
I haven't done as much diamonds as I did yet last night, but I've done some.
It gets like that though, doesn't it? Sometimes it's because of what you're doing.
Yeah.
I did the little bit I did today was a little bit more confetti-ish than I thought it was going to be. That's a bit packed, isn't it? Yeah, it was a lot more confetti than I thought, but even taking that into account, I don't think I did it as quick as I can. Probably mainly because I didn't really have it, you know. And you know, sometimes you're really in the mood and you really go for it, don't you?
Yeah.
And sometimes you're just there along for the ride. Okay, 415. So this is another one that's not good at that. How annoying is that?
Teresa stole my
That's
pen.
a different colour, isn't it? I think I've already got 415.
Run off of it.
Yeah, I have. Right. They don't look like a great match, do they?
Here, you can have my pen back. Did you get a drink, Penny?
I have not had a drink. Yeah, they're not a match, are they? You know what? I think. Let's see how they go.
How the hell would
Actually,
a cat
they're
sing
not
like a
too
cat's
bad,
chair?
actually. Oh, they'll
Oh,
do, won't they?
right.
They'll do. They'll do. Right.
Hey, you stole my pen. Where is it?
More four. I got more 415.
You stole my pen.
Who are you moaning at now?
Oh, me and Teresa got this thing that
Well, I thought it
I
was.
nick
But
her
you kind of,
tweezers, she steals my pen.
yeah, even though you're like hundreds of miles apart.
Yeah, only about, what, 2 hours odd?
Yeah. Yeah. See, they're not a match, but when you mix them up, they don't seem so bad. That's really weird. Oh, yeah, there is a difference.
Yeah, sometimes you can tell a slight difference in them.
I don't think that's too bad.
No, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I'll go with that because when you're doing a big picture, it kind of adds the blending effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've had one that's I've blended together and it doesn't look too bad.
So long as you don't put two of the exact shade together, it works out okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I chopped that one enough. Some of these are a bit staticky, you know. They do not want to get out, you know. Get ye out. Do you know what? You don't want to come out of the packet, you can stay in the packet.
I end up doing now like, oh, sod ya.
Yeah, Sarge is only about 50 between all of the packets. Yeah, I really need those Lenore Unstoppables. Right. Yeah, oh, they're very different. No, they're not. Oh. Trouble is, if they're full of stuff. Oh, look, do you see them jumping out?
Static.
They were actually leaping out of the top. Yeah, look at that. They're all over the place.
You might have a bit of static on them
A
ones.
little bit of static is the understatement there.
Okay, Penny has loads of static.
Yeah. I think there's enough static electric there to power the national grid.
Probably.
It's just one of those issues. They're easy to deal with, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's just sticking to, and I can't unstick them from my chopping board. Look. Get off. Now touch a metal nail. That might do it. Oops. They're literally leaping out of the box themselves.
They like doing that just to annoy you.
Look. They're climbing up the side of the container. I don't know if this will do any good, but not really. That was actually a really stupid idea. Right. So, look. But yeah, they're all right. Yeah, they're all right when mixed in. See, if they're like a shade or two out, you can kind of live with it, can't you?
Yeah.
4, 5.
I can.
Well, that one's all right because I haven't got 4, 5, 3 already. Yeah. Oh, look, this one's fine. Oh, I got freebie.
Have you?
Yeah, look. Do you like pink or green best?
Pink.
Well, you got both. Free green one. Oh. A round pink one. Well, a red one.
Cool.
Oh, not
Little
really.
steroids.
Not really
I
when
wanted a
it's
holiday in a different colour.
not really all right when you're doing square, is it? Oh,
No.
lovely. I'm doing a square black wolf. I could just do with a pink one, pink round one. Are we allowed to criticise this one as you don't have this supplier anymore? Can we be really nasty to it? Is that all right? Oh, you don't believe this. These are too high. How did that happen? Last time I did this, they fit perfectly. That's better. That's much better. Maybe I just accidentally cut one too big and one too small. Right. That's the 600s. 646, 645, 647, 567. Oh, that's good because I don't have any of these already, so there's no colour mixy matchies to worry about. So 645. Right, I think we've got too much chat to catch up on. Right, they have different reasons. That's what's good as well, Teresa. Bombarded with photos by me. That's all right. I love photos. And if photos gets the point across, then that's fine. Mike bought mine as Christmas a couple of years ago. I do things with resin too. Oh, do you know what I've been thinking about playing? Oh shit! You ain't gonna believe this.
What?
My super healthy, wonderful drink. I knocked it over, but I caught it, right?
Yeah.
And then as I put it back on the table, I knocked it by putting it on the table. So now I've got healthy juice all over my containers. However, it's not the end of the world because it's the containers I haven't sorted yet.
Ah, okay.
So, see, another good thing. There you go. I spilt it all over there. I've sorted the containers up to there. And it's these ones I've just... But no, I knocked it. It got about as far as there. I grabbed it, put it down, and then knocked it again.
Always the way that.
Because these are sealed, that's the damage I've done. See, I've spilt a drink on them, but...
Yeah.
And it's not a sugary drink, so that lid isn't going to stay there. So if I had like loads of open, oh God, mind you, I could get my fancy. But look, you see what the problem is. I didn't put the lid back on. I don't know if I can find the lid actually. It's you put anything down on this desk, it gets consumed.
Yep.
It's just the way it is with me. Right, 645. I've done them. Oh, static. I need to get a look at them. They're climbing up the side. But that is the established norm, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm just going to do my camera again. You know, I said my camera has a tendency to fall off.
Yep.
I've lost the there's a bit that screws into your webcam,
right,
that attaches to your webcam mount, and I've lost that. So I've put a big long bolt on, which is wrapped with electrical tape, and it isn't the proper tool for it, so it doesn't work perfectly, but it does the job well enough. I've done about 50 hours worth of streaming with it. I think this one I'll put straight in. Oh, my drills now smell of healthy juice. I get a nice whiff as I drill. Yeah, that's not as bad as it could be then, actually, is it?
No.
Because there's a lot of these colours I don't already have. And they're only little dots of them anyway. I mean, that's on a 40 by 40, so there's not a lot there, is there? Right, so let's see what I can kit up. Oh, I've got, oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that was my, that was a bag.
Yeah, you sure?
It's a homemade whoopee cushion. Right. Oh shit, I just nearly knocked the bloody drink over again.
Put the lid on it.
Right, bus. Right, so this is where it's going to get fun. So what I need is drills up to 746. I also need the cheat sheet because I haven't checked all of them off. I've only checked three colours. So let's clear some space. Clear that drink out of the way because wherever I put it, it's a health hazard. My healthy drink is a health hazard. So you'll be able to tell that I repackaged these.
Yeah, you can tell when I have.
Right, look at this. Look at this.
Is that your lovely black?
That's my 64 bags of black. Right. So I have checked these, but I'm going to check them with you so you can see what I've got to deal with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what 64 bags looks like. However, it enables me to be a little bit more precise for what these containers hold. Remember, I keep saying that they hold about.
Yeah.
I know that I'm not going to get 64 bags into there.
No, it's not going to happen unless you got a big
Let's
bloody
see how many
truckload.
bags of
Big
310 we can squeeze in. I think, what do you reckon, guys? 64 bags. I reckon 4 of these. 15 bags each one.
Don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know on them.
Have a guess. In fact, should I be really bold and go 20? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've always wanted to do this. Something that Mrs. Coffee does on her stream. Look. A moment's pause for the one that didn't quite make it.
Oh.
I know, that's a sad occasion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that's 10 bags. And this should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I reckon, because I thought they held about 10 or 15 bags. And there was one I did, I'm pretty sure I put 10 or 15 in, and there was already some in the tub beforehand. Does anyone want to have a guess how many bags we can get in there before I do it?
Frig knows, 10. I don't know how big the tub is.
All right, no, they sent. Right, I put mine away for today, Playmat. Oh, we've done all this. Oh, there we go. Right, they have different reasons for what's good as well, Teresa. Bombarded by photos. Mike bought me one. I've done all that chat as well, haven't I?
You've done that bit.
Right, the kitting up is the bit. Is the best bit or the worst bit? I sing like a cat's choir. Depends which cat. Some cats can sing quite well, you know. Unfortunately, not any cat that's ever lived within 10 miles of me, but both Penny, sorry, Tash. I have a label maker. I've got a label maker. It is brilliant. But if you got these, to be honest with you, for the numbers, I'm happy to buy them. For the hassle, they're just so much easier. Normally I do lots each day, but this one giving me a headache after a few hours. Don't know if that's because it's full, Crystal, maybe. Or maybe you just need a bit of a break, Pencil. You hid the pen, Tash. Ivy took it. I think that supplier left, I'm not sure. But all the drills for that kit still. Yeah, they are good for that kit. And I think I've thrown one packet away, and that's the E-Crew. But I've got plenty of E-Crew, and the colour was just too different for me. If that was the only diamond painting kit that I owned, it would be fine. It's just that I now want to combine the drills for 3 diamond paintings into one, so that I've got everything in one space. Especially as I think I might have lost 10 packets of drills from the last one. I'm not sure. Sorry, I had a phone call. This huge one and only 5 bags of 310 is the worst part of kitting up. Yeah, 310s. Right, let's see how many bags I can get in. Let's go 10 at a time. I'm sure we can get. I'll tell you what we'll put 10 in. I'm absolutely confident we'll get 10 in, and then we'll put in 5 at a time. And it's not going to be an exact science, as you know. See, that's 10 bags. Almost. Not quite. It's probably about a bag full of waste left at the bottom there. I'm usually much better at this than cutting them out of bags. That's the poor one that didn't get away. Didn't quite make it. So that's 10 bags. So I reckon we're looking about 15. There's still going to be a lot of containers for them, isn't it?
Yeah.
And in today's enthralling installment of 310 Gang, these ones don't want to come out of the bag. Right. That's 15. So I reckon we probably could squeeze 1 extra in there, which probably isn't going to be worth it, is it?
No.
So 15 per pot, 64 bags, that's 4 pots and a bit. So actually I will go 16. Because that'll save me a 5th pot then, won't it?
Yeah. Definitely.
There we go. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sticky label. I love 310. Put another one on the jukebox, baby. Right, pot 1. Right, is 4, is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There must be some missing. I put them down somewhere, haven't I? Yeah, there they are. No, hang on. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Should there theoretically be 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. Perfect. Right. So if I do 8 and 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then for the next week, I'll find bits of plastic everywhere.
Oh, yeah, I do that. They end up going up me over.
No, like bits of this, look. Well, I cut the tops off, and because it's clear, I can't actually see where it lands. I don't know where I got these pots. I think I might have got these off eBay. Whether they still sell them or not. I was in Gravesend when I bought these. I've moved house twice. Well, 3 times if you count the hotel.
Mm.
Yeah, there was Windmill Street, which I left because she was selling the house. Then there was, I can't remember the address now, Something Court, which I left because she ripped the air out.
Oh, yeah.
Then there was the hotel. Then there was the other hotel. And then there's this house. Well, looking at the way this is going, just kitting up 310s is a job in itself, isn't it?
Yep. It's not easy.
No, but once it's done, it's all ready for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, that's 2 tubs of 310. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 2, 3, 4. Right. So. You can tell I do meal replacement shakes, can't you? I know I'm losing a few drills, but it's a little bit quicker this way. And I did start with a big pot of 310s before, even before I started the Flixbus. I had about half a tub of 310s. There are some projects that I had where I've lost the. I've got all the drills, and I've loaded up all the drills into the tubs. But I've lost the canvases. That I can't find that bus one, Routemaster bus, and that one's killing me because I love that one.
Mm.
It's a Routemaster bus and a post box, but what they've done is the whole thing they black and whited. I don't know what term is. but they made all the background black and white. The detail's all there, but it's black and white, and the post box and the route master is all in red. And it looks really good. It really stands out. But you've got all this detail on the buildings and stuff. I can't remember where I got that from. I think it might have been Victoria Moon, and it looked really good quality. I mean, obviously I hadn't worked on it, so I didn't know what the quality was like. But that's how I got things like those red drills, 444. But there's big bags of red somewhere, because there was too many of those to kit up. So there's a lesson to be learned here, which I will explain in a moment.
Okay.
Because it does involve this. That was a bad move, wasn't it? So, guys, right, if you're the sort of person who takes photos of buses in the dark and then think, oh, I know, I've got a good idea, I'll turn them into a custom, and you don't like 310, this is what you're going to end up with. Then, when you're already doing 310s from other designs, this is what you end up with. And we know that each one of these contains about 15 bags. So learn from my mistakes, people. Let that be a lesson. I suffer so you don't have to. Right, I have 161 bags of fire. Yeah, but 550 is all right.
Yeah, I quite like 550.
Isn't 310, isn't it? What is 550?
Purple. I've got it over here.
Oh, it's a beautiful colour. I'll trade you 161 bags of 550 and 154. That sounds nice. That sounds sweet and innocent. Red. Very dark red. See, 137 bags of a very dark red. That sounds
I've already got one bag of that in this one.
That sounds like heaven.
The most bag I think I've got in here is 498. I've got 79 of that.
Oh, I suppose I could check these off, couldn't I?
It's like a deep red.
Wouldn't it? Right, so what we got here? I don't want to check that one off yet. Oh, yeah, what's this a lot of? Oh, I can't read that. 934 should be 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Seriously? Seriously? 934 22. Count these with me, Natasha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21. I have never known that before.
Yeah, 21 there.
Should be 22. I'm
Might
not going
be a separate one on its own.
It might be, but I'm not going to. Yeah, probably is, but I'm not going to grumble because how many times did Mike and Teresa make a mistake? And it's a 30p bag of drills. So, but no,
if she's found one split, she puts an extra one in And it could be singly in your bag somewhere.
I'm gonna mark that as fine. But actually, now I'm home. Oh no, I can't. Oh no! I have used a highlighter and not put it back 3 times. Oh, I'm annoyed with myself now. Because once I don't put things back, things get put on top. And then a disaster happens. And you never see it again. This is now why I've got 2 pairs of scissors on the desk. Because I lost the scissors and then I've nicked the kitchen ones. Oh well. I've got one of those magic pens somewhere.
Have you?
I saw it and then I can't see it anymore. Now I actually need it. I can't see it anymore. I just knocked the thing with my head, didn't I? No, I just wanted to label it, mark that with something a bit clearer. Right. So 934. I'm only checking off the big numbers at the moment because the little numbers I've got to bag up.
Oh, I'm not recounting mine. There's too many of them.
That's done. That's good.
I'll probably fall asleep before I get to the end of it.
Oh, I can't read that. I'll read it on the correct side, shall I? 3865 should be 6 1 1 2 3 4 5 6. Do you know what? I don't know why I check these. 3860. Right, well that can go straight into there. See what happens when I put things places? I can't find the tray anymore.
Yep.
And I've just dumped 500,000 drills on top of the desk. Yeah. Right, so let's mark that off. 3860. I just remember that colour from Flixbus.
Yeah, haven't you got that colour on there?
Yeah. And that looked, you need to open that up to know that looks good. Just hope. Oh, that's.
Hmm?
How many bags is there?
447.
No. 3860.
I don't know
I
how
definitely
many.
just cut one bag open, didn't I?
Yeah.
Check that. 3860. Should be 5 bags. But there's one. Am I losing my marbles here?
Did you just open the wrong one?
No, I didn't. No. Because the other 4 are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means they ain't going to fit in there anymore, are they? What's that? 2 bags? I'll leave it. Right. So, yeah, right. No, it's all right. I'm just, yeah, do you know what? I don't think I'm as well slept as I thought. Right, 3861 should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that's where I should be ticking, isn't it? There. Yeah, as I say earlier, I don't know why I check these because I know they're right. 3807 should be 2 bags. There are 2 bags. That's quite a nice blue, actually, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm liking the colour blue on the bus, on the snow one.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I like on the snow. That's it.
3756. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 7.
Might be loose in the bag somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure they're there. Right, let's go I'm going to actually put 6 there. The whole world is panicking now, aren't they? 3042 should be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. That got you worried, didn't it?
I've only got 3042. I've only got 3 of it on this picture.
Well, I'm luckier than you then, because it's a
yeah. You're lucky. You're lucky on it.
38221 bag check.
Don't have that one.
Eight, 4, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 7, 4, 6 is what I'm going up to, which is the first 32 colours. Right, what colour was that? 738? Does that look like 738?
Yeah, in my head it does. 738. I ain't got it on here.
738 is tan, very light. That's not a million miles away, is it?
No. Don't even have that colour here.
738. Oh, no. Hang on. That wants to be... Oh, I'll put it in the bag, and it's one of the ones I can carry up. It's one of the ones I can kit up. Right. So ignore that one. Right. Let me do a catch up on the chat. Right. In this kit, 550 and 154 are darkish purple. I love them. Yeah, I'm going to come round and take them because they're really nice. Sam can be loose in the bag. Having a bad day, Penny. I think actually I'm a little bit more tired than I think I am. You know, I had plenty of sleep last night. I can just feel myself getting a bit frustrated, a bit easier. Right, we tried to keep them in one strip. Yeah, no, I guess. I mean, if you get, I don't know how many you get on a strip, right? But if you've got a strip of, say, 2,000, they're going to run out at some point, aren't they? And if you've got 15 left on a strip and someone orders 16, then what are you going to do? You're gonna like skip their order, get and then come back, start now. It's not worth it, is it? Just split it in two, which is obviously is what happened with one of those earlier ones where I've got like all but one and then one single one. They all go the same way, don't they? You know, it's the difference between having your sausages whole or having chopped up by mum. You know,
yeah.
They all taste the same, don't they? Well, your kids probably will disagree with that. You've not cut them up. They don't taste nice when you don't cut them up.
Yeah.
And what's the saying as well? Hell hath no fury like a kid whose sandwiches has been cut in squares when he wanted them cut in triangles. You not come across that one?
No.
Oh, God, if a kid wants his sandwiches cut in triangles and you cut them in squares, oh, my God, you'll think that the Pope has been murdered or something like that.
Oh, my God, I'll just do it just to annoy him.
Oh, yeah, I would as well, but that's me and you, Tash. So I'm just having a quick sig. How long have we been streaming for?
4:10.
Past 8. I'm probably going to call this stream at an end at, say, 7 o'clock, whether I'm done or not, because I have promised Chris I'll help with his stream at 7:30. So,
yeah,
it's only fair. So Laura Robson, yes. If the colours don't match, we will. Don't worry. You know I won't ask of it, Teresa. You know I'm not bothered. I don't. I mean, I'm probably going to be putting an order in today or tomorrow of drills for various things. Probably not today now because I ain't got a clue what I need anymore. But, no, I'm in a little bit of a muddle, but
yeah, you're going to be.
Yeah, but the price of drills, it really isn't a hassle. 30p a pack.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know. I could push the discount codes, perhaps. I don't know if I'd get away with that. I can't remember. I haven't been advertising the discount codes because I'm not sure if they're valid anymore. 3858. One bag. I just thought maybe that was the one that we were one short on. I don't think we're short. I think there's a single bag in there somewhere anyway.
There is. I reckon there will be. That's what happens sometimes.
414. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Oh, these have already been checked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The reason I'm saying uh-oh is there's the ones on the existing one. And there's the stuff. Do you know what? They're all right.
They look very similar.
This is from the other.
Yeah.
The other design. Right, so that can go there. Right, 3799. I recognise that.
Apparently it's one of the colours you like.
Yeah, well, it's not the one I like. It's one I've memorised the symbol.
Oh, yeah.
16 bags. 5, 6, 7. 16. There we go. Again, I can't finish the sentence for some reason. I don't know why I check these. I know they're right. You just know, don't you? You've got Mike and Teresa on the case. If they don't often miss anything out, but when they do, the other one will get it, won't they? 3 bags of 930. So I'm just going to put the high number. Try and get the high numbers in this bag, because I can't sort beyond 746 at the moment. Oh, 823. 14 bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14. Don't forget, I've still got that other one to check as well.
I've got
God
one
only
bag
knows
of that.
where that's going to go. Right. 336. I just had a thought. Oh, no, I didn't. I had to buy extra 312s, didn't I? Because I ran out. I just thought, wouldn't it be funny if this had loads of bags of 312, but it doesn't. 336. He's already been checked. 5. Right, so unless the single bag is in there, 3770. 1 bag, check. 3864. Well, 1 bag. Check. Was that 898 or 868? Well, 898, 1 bag. It ain't going to be 868, is it? No, it ain't going to be 868 because they don't exist. Right, 311. 1 bag. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Natasha.
Probably my neck jumped out a bit.
316. They're the ones I like. You get 1 bag, but you only need 16 drills. I ain't going to run out of them, are they? Well, if I run out of them, I've done something seriously bad. Yeah, here you go. 934. That was the one we were missing one of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. See, I didn't lose any confidence at all. Ever. Tell me I'm right.
Yeah.
That is our normal procedure on any kit. If it don't look right, then I change it. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. That's brilliant. But you know, you help me out a lot, and I'm often putting little orders in anyway. So Do you know what? I'm going to have to sort this bloody rug out. Jesus Christ, that rug is... I've nearly... With my chair going backwards and forwards, I've wrapped all the rug up. And it's almost folded upside down. I think what I've done with the other diamond painting drills now. Don't tell me I've lost them. Please don't say I've lost them. Because that would be a disaster. Oh, that's right, they're in the other box. The other side of the room. I still didn't pick the canvases up yet.
Mm.
Oh, they actually got delivered this morning.
This morning?
Yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually home yesterday, allegedly. I wasn't, I was here, but... Right, 372. One bag. 168. 3 bags. Oh, we're still missing that 3756, aren't we?
Oh, the white.
We know it's going to be
whatever colour it was.
3701 bag. There are some interesting shades of gunk colours in here, aren't there? That's quite nice. It's a bit sickly looking, but reminds me of my first car, my little Metro. Brown. Everything was brown. Because that was a fashion back in those days. Brown. Excuse me, I'd like to buy an interesting car. Here's one in brown.
People now call that poo colour.
They call it what?
Shit colour.
Right, something's going on here.
What do you mean?
I've muddled the bags up.
Oh, have you?
Yes. Right, 934 should already be checked, which it has. And 782. Right. It's okay. Right, 3866. 1. 32. What's the interesting blue? 322. 1 bag. 951. 1 bag. I'm not actually liking seeing lots of individual bags because lots and lots of one colour suggests confetti, doesn't it?
Yeah, like some of my pictures.
Yeah. See, if you open up a diamond paint, it's only got 2 colours. It's got like 500 bags of this and 400 of that. You're going to go, block.
Yeah.
Right, 434. 729. Number 1. 1 colour, I mean. 314. Okay. 1 bag. 612. 1 bag. 3328. It's a lot of colours I've never seen before in this.
Now you have.
Yeah. 3756. Oh yeah, that's the 1 bag that's missing. That we had 6 of. That's the 7th bag. 159, that rings a bell. 2 of those. Lovely. That's good because that'll fit in there nicely. So just have a comparison. They should all be the same because these customs, I guess, have come from the same manufacturer. 318. 9 bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $317, 13 bags, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like I say, don't even know why I bother checking these. No idea why I do it. Don't need to. 4 bags. 1, 5, 6, 3 bags. 160, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 1. 10 bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I've just got to go to the kitchen and get one of my meds.
You're always running off. I don't think you want to be here.
I ain't got one of my meds today.
So 413. Oh, I got purple. 340. 2 bags. Oh, only 2 though. 341. 1 bag.
I think I'm trying to kill myself. Picked up
Why?
1 ibuprofen box and 1 paracetamol tub from bloody shop yesterday.
Right.
And I'm not allowed paracetamol, I'm allergic to it.
Okay. Do you remember the not so distant past when you couldn't buy more than 16 tablets?
Yeah, they still do it. You can only buy 2 boxes.
I went in and I bought like 16 paracetamol and 16 ibuprofen. Can't buy them. I said, well, for a start, the ibuprofen isn't a painkiller. And I said, and secondly, if I was going to try and kill myself, do you really think Tesco's would be my shop of choice?
But it's been known to be done, though.
I know,
but you are technically allowed to pick up 2 different types of meds from a shop.
Yeah, you are now.
But back in the day, it was like you only have 1 box.
Yeah, but it's like you can't have ibuprofen and paracetamol because they're painkillers. Well, they're not painkillers.
No. I can't. I'm not allowed to take paracetamol. I'm allergic to it. But obviously, someone's placed the paracetamol where the ibuprofen was. Me being Vico, I picked it up, haven't I?
So what happens if you have paracetamol?
End up in hospital ill.
Right, you're just ill, are you?
It's been like that since a kid, so...
No, what I meant was like, you get like people with nut allergies and they could be like, that's it, no negotiation, you're going to die. Just because someone 58 miles away is rubbing nut oil on them or something.
Yeah. Which there's some sickos out there that do things like that to people, don't they?
Oh yeah. I suppose that would be murder, wouldn't it?
Pardon?
I suppose that would be murder, wouldn't it? If you know they've got a nut allergy.
Well, yeah, if you know.
Yeah.
If you know, definitely, yeah, I agree.
Oh, we talk grim stuff. Oh, yeah, I recognise this. 898. Oh.
898.
No. They have made a mistake. They've sent me... Oh, no, unless this fell out of the bag earlier. No, it might be one of the... Because the bag tipped over. Ignore me. There's me thinking I'm getting freebies.
It's all right.
4, 5, 3, 3 bags. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing this long into the night. 1 bag, 7, 9, 2, 6, 4, 6, 3 bags. This pile there, that's the ones I can kit up. This bag there is the ones I can't, because I've only done the tubs up to 746. 5, 3, 6. 5, 3, 5, 6 bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, but as I keep saying over and over again, why am I doing this? I know they're right.
I know.
Right, 4 bags. 3, 7, 4, 3. 5 bags. Yep. Should be a few single bags somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 2, 6 bags. Do you know what? Either I might actually. Oh no, there's 2 bags there. Right. 6, 8, 6, 9, 8.
698.
Don't exist. Must
968.
be 869.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when you got 8, 6s and 9s, you can't tell which way around it is. Right, so I've got 1 bag in my hand, which I don't know what it is, and I've got 2 that I haven't ticked off. 3722. So 738, which should be in this pile somewhere. What colour is 738?
Don't know, I ain't got it.
Tan colour.
Oh, what colour?
Tan colour.
Brownie colour.
738. That's this one that we didn't know the number of.
Yeah, that's the one.
So what did I tick that off then? Why did I need 27 of them. So that was interesting. Like I said, why do I bother ticking them off? I know they're going to be right.
Because you like the extra work.
Well, no, it's good practice to check. But you don't need to, really, do you?
Right.
Right. Should do a bit of a catch up on the chat. Girls don't match, we will change them. That's our normal procedure. If you don't write them, we change them. I know you do. I'm off to watch a film with Chloe. Have a nice evening, ladies. We will. We will. I hope we will.
Yeah.
I'd like to think I will. See, once I've put these into the tubs, I know they're safe then.
Yeah, I tend to do mine when I'm on the kit.
Yeah, we see. Oh, that's a difference of opinion, isn't it? That's very different. But that is obviously leftovers from something else. So those few drills are going in the bin. Actually, I should sort these drills out first of all by roughly what section it's going in. 3, 7, I don't know. First thing I'm going to do is sort them out by anything with a substantial amount of strips. By substantial, I mean more than 5. because I know 5 will fit into the Tic Tac container.
Mm.
If the Tic Tac container fills, I'm going to have to make up a little one of the other tubs. Right, 159. Oh. There's another one, little one that didn't make it.
Oh, another one.
Silence, please. Didn't quite make it, look. I really need another bin bag for my bin.
Yeah.
It's kind of overflowing.
Of plastic.
Yes.
I thought it might be.
Right, 168. I normally have that problem with the part works because they come in so many bits of plastic.
Mm.
And you have like a piece of part in plastic, wrapped in plastic. Oh God. What's going on there?
Where?
They're meant to be the same colour.
Obviously not.
Right, let's check out what 168 is.
Wrong button.
168 is silver grey. So right, I don't know how to call this one. That's the colour in the book. And that's the colour that I've been given, which looks green. That matches, that's a better match for the one in the book. Help, advise, please.
What I normally say is I stick with the kit colours.
Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to send a quick emergency picture to Mike. And then, because Mike's got well, I don't know, because if all of his drills are wrong, then they're going to look like, I don't know, Mike. Oh, stop. I'm just going to turn this light out.
Okay.
Which doesn't help. Because now there's no light on the... Now the picture's not great. Right, Mike, I've just sent you a picture because it doesn't show up on the webcam too well. I'd like to know, in your opinion, which one's more accurate. Because if you tell me the ones that you've sent are more accurate, I'll go with that. But if you look at the book, you would think that they're wrong. So I feel awful saying to them, your drills are terrible. 6. See again, they're too much different there. Look, see, I think these are old drills.
Yeah, some of them you got to remember are not the same colours anymore.
Is medium blue, so I would go with them.
Yeah.
That looks medium blue, doesn't it?
Mm.
they look a bit of a pale blue. Right.
That's why I always stick to the canvas colours if I can.
Yeah. To be honest with you, that book has become a bit more of a godsend than I thought. I mean, that other one, the Smith's Beads ones look a bit green, and the colour is silver grey. But I'm quite prepared to accept that Smiths have got the correct colour. Seven, 3, 9, 3, 1, 5, 8, 1, 5, 8. Right, that's going in the box bag. Of course, I can't be bothered to bag that one up today. But having said that, that don't look too bad. But then I think that 158. Oh, I don't know. No, because any. Oh, that's interesting. Any that have already any that have come from my custom will be in the tubs there, not in there. See where I've got blank spaces there. Where's that tub gone? I'm missing a tub now. I put a tub down for like a second. Oh, it's there.
It's there. But yeah.
All right, let's see what Mike's come back with. Right, 158, 168, sorry, is pewter, very light. Ah, antique blue, grey, pearl grey, grey green, very light. Right, so it looks like Smiths are right. Because of that grey green.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang
There's
on.
probably a shade in somewhere.
No, 928 is... Yes. It's definitely... See, yeah, I don't know. It's... What's 9... Why have they listed 928? I'm now confused. Grey green. Grey... But it's not grey green because grey green is a completely different colour. But... See, it's grey. I'll tell you, sod it. I'm going to chuck these grey ones away simply because there's less of them. We'll go with this one.
You'll probably find you're wise to do that.
I trust Smith's Beads anyway more. I don't know where those other drills came from, but they're not.
Could be an old kit and they don't do that colour no more. Some colours have been known to discontinue it.
Yeah, right. I've lost the cheat sheet now for the...
Because most of these colours have come from cross-stitch patterns.
Yeah.
And a lot of them have been changed over the years in colours. And some you can't even get, so you have to...
Yeah, it all really depends on where the original came. See, if the one that I had left over was for a cheap Chinese kit that I did years ago, then no debate, straight in the bin. Nah, no good. Simple as.
Yeah.
All right, 156, 158. Oh, I don't want to do those. I can't bother making up new. You know what? I should do new pots, but I've got to get out of the chair. No, I'm not going to. I'm actually quite fed up with this. Oh, I've got to go in a quarter of an hour.
Yep.
Yeah. Right. What's that? 7, 7. 3, 6. What's this? 161. Ah. Oh, hang on. There's hope. 161. No. Okay. 6, 7, 3, 7, 4, 4, 6. Right, that's that done. Let's semi-sort this now then. 3, 6, 3, 3, 7, 7, 6, 7. So if you can't actually see what I'm doing, I'm just, what was that one again? Was that 7?
7.
3, 8, 4, 4, 3. Right. 350.
Excuse me.
That was an interesting sneeze.
I know, innit?
Sneeze. Oh, that's close enough. Again, because I'm doing a 60 for 60, does it actually matter? That I mean, even those ones that I've thrown away, would that have made a massive difference?
Could have done.
I think that one could have done, actually. I think that was pushing the similarity just a bit too much, wasn't it?
Yeah. I normally stick with the kit colours and that's it. Usually there's a reason why it's in there.
Yeah, but that's fine if you only ever do one kit at a time.
Yeah.
You're a bit stupid like me and you buy 3 or 4 kits and you want to bag up all the drills so that you don't lose them, and you have little differences of opinion.
Well, everyone works differently to one another.
Yeah, and people like me make problems for themselves. See, the very first one I ever did, I didn't have any colour issues.
No.
Because I didn't know any other colours. And then I go, I know. I'll keep the drills and then I'll do another one. So I think the answer is there, isn't it? But then also, don't you want to... Don't you want to check? See, the other answer is to not even open the package until you're ready to start it.
Right. I used to do all that, and then I've changed to bag by bag.
Oh, that's a good match.
So now I do bag by bag as and when I need it now.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I think whatever system you use, it's going to have its own issues, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter how at all.
That's right. Of course, you know what? That's how I check the colour match. I pour some in, I mix it up, and then by which time it's then too late.
As always, I've done that.
That's a bit of a stupid way to check it, really, isn't it? See, I'm in a bit of a rhythm now.
Oh. You always do near the end. You get a bit of a rhythm going.
Rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. Oh, 648. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that one yet. Unless there's one up there. 648. Nope. 646. Lovely. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, that's significant. Well, it's too late now. I just put this as a big change. Big difference, but there weren't many of the
other ones.
You can't really notice it. Yeah, you can't notice it because the amount that are in there, I've absolutely swamped that with new ones.
Mm.
So again, because I'm doing big diamond paintings, it'll just all sort of affect the blending, won't it? Again, if you're doing 20 by 20s, you want an absolute exact match, don't you?
Mm.
I just want to check that 612 because I just lost half of. Oh, thank the Lord for that. I just lost loads of them on the floor. But there's one packet. You only need 51. So losing about 10 of them isn't going to be the end of the world.
No, that's what I'm like. I only need 10 of them.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've had one bag and I only need one out of it, and I'm like, bloody hell.
Yeah. If you get one bag and you need 199 and you just drop 30 on the floor.
Yeah, that really annoys me.
You better get on your hands and knees and start picking them up.
Yeah.
Although again, for 30p for a bag, I think I'd just be more inclined to just go solid. I'll buy a couple of extra bags.
I'll probably end up avoiding it and just buying another bag.
Yeah.
And just let the Hoover suck it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I've still got all them colours
Nice
still on it yet.
coming out here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm liking this. Lots of one bags.
Oh, I dread to think how many one bags is in this one.
I'm scared.
So I have a look for that. I still ain't sure which one to do yet on the next.
I don't think you'll decide ever on that, will you? Right. The rest of these I'm going to sort out next time. But at least we, like I say, we checked all the bags. We know they're all right. And like I say, I don't even know why I got
34 colours with one bag.
What's that?
34 colours with one bag on that one.
I've got some good ones. I've got one with 38. I've got one with 28. 14. 12. So there you go. Here's my best one. 51. Bag 3328. I need 7 drills. One bag.
Out of one bag, the lowest I've got is, let's have a look, 26.
26.
And that is, what bloody colour is that again?
Oh, what's clearing up I got to do?
$725. It's on mini by the looks of it, that colour.
Right.
Because she's got yellow and green and...
Yeah, I was going to say, you ain't going to have an awful lot of green on the white one, are you? Right, I'm going to have to take a quick couple of minute break and I'm going to end up closing the show.
Okie dokie.
Right. Show's yours.
How many colours is in your birdies? 74 colours. And 34 of them are one bag, I think I counted. The highest is 498 with 79 bags. And white's the second in line. The rest are like 1s, 2s, 6s, 13s. the red has got the most, whatever colour that 498 is. And the birdies. Don't know if you can see it. 74 colours on my birdies. My birdies.
Sorry about that. I know normal people would close the show, then go to the loo, but that came on a bit quick.
Hey, don't worry about it. I was talking to Mike anyway. He asked me how many colours were on my birdies. So I just told him.
Probably about 17. If
17?
If my Flixbus is anything to go by.
That's how many colours I've got.
So what's that, about 4 colours of yellow? Yeah, but there'll be some other yellows as well, won't there?
I've got all that.
Oh, he meant colours in total?
Yeah.
Oh,
74.
I thought he meant just like the yellows for the bird.
Oh no, there's a good old few yellows here for the birdie.
Yeah, I think I've gone through.
Nikki's actually showing a bit of grey and a bit of blue on her, to be honest. Because she has got a bit of blue on her and a bit of grey.
Right.
She's not like pure white. Because she's a double factor, which means she's got more than one colour, but a pure white bird.
Right. Right, guys, so I'm going to have to disappear. Give myself a chance to get some food and drink before my next show tonight. So,
yeah.
I am going to be on Chris Davis's show, where he's going to be building some of the Eddie Stobart.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's a few weeks behind me. So it's quite nice actually for me. It's a chance to revisit what I've already built. But sometimes I can't remember how I did it. So thank you everyone for what I keep meaning to do the show like this. So thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate your if it's a 10-second view, that's as much appreciated as people that have actually put up with me for 5 hours. Right, so I'm going to hand over to the lovely Natasha, who's going to very kindly close the show down for me. So thank you very much.
Hi everyone, thank you for joining us. Thank you, Penny, for having me again. And I hope you be safe out there and take care.
Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye.